Why not? Let's do this.
Well, I know Larson's in chat, so
I know.
Another literick or something.
See, my feed is very loud. There you go. That back a little bit. Okay, how's that? Any better? Still very loud. Where is OBS? I need to lower that a little bit. Or desktop audio, suck that down a little. Oh gee, that's still so loud. We'll see how it goes. If I feel it's too loud, I'll change it. Okay, hello everybody. Get this going up here, get the chat happening. Hello everyone. Let's see, time for Larson's giggles and guffaws. I have a friend. He keeps trying to convince me he's a compulsive liar, but I don't believe it. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days. I always take life with a grain of salt. This sounds like Ron White or who's that? Not George Carlile. Who's that guy? Is a comedian. And from My Mini-Me, a lot of people cry when they cut onions. The trick is to not form an emotional bond. Oh my goodness. That's funny. All right, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. It's good to see everyone. Slash, read everyone. There's no seeing involved here. But hello, 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 hello. It is Thursday yet again. Back to business. We got 5 likes on the video already. Everybody show your support. Y'all are great. All right.
Really don't have to, just being here is enough.
Oh, what? Did you say you don't have to?
Oh, they're here, so...
What? People. If you're not liking the video, what are you doing? I'm just kidding. You guys are great. I mean, Gmod is right. Thank you. As my name is Bife says, your viewership is enough for me. So let's get those views numbers up, people. Come on.
I mean, think about when you and Infinite were doing the original series. It was like stagnating there for quite a while.
But what about me? What about me? Doing just me by myself? Me all alone? Me.
It's been a while, yeah.
Me. Hello, Sarah. Oh, I wanted to. Oh, I wanted to do this last week too, and I totally forgot. Let's see. Oh dear, I'm not gonna be able to know how to. Xin Chao? Xin Chao? Is that right? Xin? I don't know what the Xin is in Vietnamese. Is it Jin? Xin? Xin Chao? I'm doing my best. I don't know if Sarah actually speaks Vietnamese or not, or if she just happens to be in Vietnam, but I am doing my best.
You're trying.
I'm trying. I wanted to do it last week, and I forgot, and then so this week, I was like, oh, I gotta do this tonight. I just remembered, so now I've done it. But hello, everybody. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Larson. Hello, Gmod in chat. Just shamelessly plugged on my mod page. It is. Thank you, Larson. I do appreciate that, by the way. Very nice of you. And I'm glad I could help out with those pictures, by the way. All right. Everything's looking good. Have we seen Infinite yet? Any heads or tails?
Not since earlier.
Not yet. That's fine. I'm sure he'll show up eventually. Hey, Zeron, how's it going?
You just ding.
Pretty good.
Oh,
sorry.
Dude.
My bad. Not.
Hey, Infinite, how are you doing today?
All right. How you guys doing?
I'm good. Yeah, we saw him in there earlier, Larson. He and Gmod were throwing some stuff back and forth about trailer options. He had wanted to get on and make a trailer, and apparently, despite me having hallucinations that he had submitted images of a trailer he was working on, I guess I didn't actually see that. So, yeah, I guess he didn't actually have one. So I don't know. So he's got to cook up a trailer real quick. But Gmod and I are ready to Although I'm seeing.
Have you been reality hopping again, Manta?
Oh my goodness, you never know what's going on. Ah! I just fell off a hill.
It's just
Yeah, you never know what's going
curious.
on. You never know what's going on.
It's a feature, not a bug.
That's right. It's a feature. Infinite, I missed you. I'm so glad you're back.
Thanks, man. Good to be back.
It sounds like you're still pretty busy though, eh?
I think at least until end of March. End of March is when my defense is.
Mhm.
So dissertation has to be done in time to give it to my committee members in time for the dissertation, or the defense. So up to that time, I would probably be very busy.
What are you disserting?
That's just what they call the big thing you write for
Yeah.
getting a PhD.
But what are you disserting?
Oh, disserting on. I can never remember the title of the thing.
Isn't this your big
Matrix?
study?
Yeah, but like I didn't give the thing a title until like 2 weeks ago. Matroid generalizations of some graph results.
of some graph result that's literally a
Yeah.
new dissertation.
That's, I mean, you would not believe the names these things have. It's always something really clowny like that. Like,
I come from the sciences, like the like the life sciences. Our papers
Your
are
welding pad.
the effect of such and such on the subunit and then the hardware.
Yeah, yeah.
It affected by blah 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 when performed in a subunit.
yeah, the names of the papers themselves will frequently be like that. But I think, I don't think tradition is quite the right word, but from what I have heard, people had to choose the name of their dissertation before they, like very early on, before they had even done a lot of the research. So it was always really vague like this because they didn't know what.
So the
Yeah,
new
exactly.
the new album by Deadmau5, Matroids and stuff, is
exactly.
what.
Yeah, exactly. Like, all right, you have to make an album by the end of the year, but you don't even know what kind of music you're going to put on it. So name it, go.
Sounds good to me. Hey, so I wanted to see. So you weren't here last week, so I couldn't really help you with this. And maybe it's gone now. It looks like everybody's green on my screen. But I logged in one day, Infinite, and you were in your cryopod and appearing as an enemy to me.
Ooh.
So I don't think it actually stuck because it seemed like the next time we logged in, everything was fine. But I do want to check when you come in, just to make sure we are not hostile and things start shooting at you. But yeah, that's that. So hello everybody again. Welcome. Larson says Vietnamese is definitely not a phonetic language. You are not wrong, Larson, but I was using Google Translate, which is incredibly phonetic. And hey, Zeron, how is it going? We will not be joined by Orion. Aiden might join us, but Orion has informed me that he is going to be out for this week and the following week as well. So, unfortunately, he will not be joining us for our lovely streaming chat times. But hey, it is what it is. Let's see. Check. Yeah. No, Zeron, he's mocking my my attempt to phonetically read Google Translate to say hello to Sarah in Vietnamese. Let's see. Larson, I'm so happy, in the most depressed voice ever. How can you desert something you cannot even remember the name of? I know, right? That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I just named it a few weeks ago.
I was literally just watching Sarah's message and it just vanished. She said 7 hours, 41 minutes. I don't know if that's how long she's got or what, but she has retracted that message. So, shh, don't say it to anybody. Message is gone.
Don't say what.
Exactly. All right, and then Lunch says, "Do you got himself grounded?" Yeah, something like that. So and I don't know if he minds me disserting this on stream, but I think we've discussed it before. Usually when he responds, when he reaches out, he's like, "Hey, I'm not gonna be there for whatever." It's because it's recycling week. So here in the United States, we usually have recycling get picked up every other week, and so apparently it's his job to put the recycling out. He always forgets, so he gets in trouble and loses video games, which apparently I count as a video game. So got it. But he loses me
Aw.
for the week, I guess. And so then come around next week, he can do what he needs to do. But in this case, he missed on the recycling, and I told him, I was like, "Look, dude," I was like, everything in my life that is a deadline of some kind for me has a calendar event. usually a recurring reminder of some kind, but I have things all the time because I don't have, as I'm older and I have a kid now, I don't have the greatest memory. And so I need to remember when to water the plants and to do the different things and everything like that. So that's that. So anyway, he was like, oh yeah, I have an alarm, or it has to be done a certain time of the day or something. I don't know. But anyway, so that is what it is. But, this go around, it was following up on the week that he did not have recycling.
Clear the Weld platform.
Clear the Weld platform. So I don't know what he did, but apparently he did something. And Orion, we say this all in the greatest of kindness. We will miss you. I always enjoy having you in chat, you and Jabro, and I miss you when you are not here. So
we all do.
We all do. You hear that?
Even Larson does.
Larson technically misses you. He likes giving you a hard time.
Yeah.
So, but yes, we will miss you. So hopefully we see you again soon, good sir. All right, Larson didn't see nothing. You sure a character? Me? I'm a character. I am a character. Oh man, I am a character. And then Sarah has retracted another message. This one I did not get to read though, so I can't say what it is.
Firm Northern.
Oh, there it is. Space Engineers. Woo! Yeah, Space Engineers. Speaking of Space Engineers, which is what we're playing right now, did anybody watch the stream today? Zox Developers in Space. No. Oh man. So he showed off Climb's touch API, and well, not Climb's, the new one that's out, not the old like in-flight buttons touch API, the new touch API that Gmod really enjoys the screen for. And he showed it off, and there was so much of everybody just clamoring for this to become vanilla that there were actually some devs paying attention, that were watching, and they have like talked about it, and they're like, hire this guy immediately, like, yeah, get this. So we'll see, but it's possible that some touch actions may be coming in the future. Obviously not the next update or anything, but there's it's possible that we may start getting some integration for some cooler new stuff in the mod space. It might be interesting.
We call down the lightning and say yes, like epically.
I know.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, it was. I mean, it was so impressive, and there was some good stuff on this week too. I mean, there was people are playing around with, making things floating and attaching. You know how people always do, where they've got, they'll use like a modded section of something, and then they'll paste it in without the mod, and so that it's still attached, but it's technically not there. It's invisible. And so people were doing some cool stuff with that, with some really cool like alien-looking turrets and stuff. Oh, it was really cool. Massive carrier like battleship thing looked really cool. A little thin for my taste. It got kind of cut down the middle. The thin part was kind of weird, but it was very interesting. It was really cool. I was like, oh, there were some really cool things on the showcase. I caught myself laughing several times because just random things that were going by. Some guy made a little jumper, like it was a little green jumper. It was like a little helm on a little tiny like 3x3 small grid platform, and it had two pistons for legs, and they were like extending really fast and launching him into the air and then catching and bouncing him. He was literally bouncing across.
Nice.
It was hilarious. But then there was also it's on the workshop's front page currently, I believe, but the 5x5 large grid blocks. Zoc was incredibly impressed with those. He thought they were so cool, and they really do, because everything in Space Engineers is very small. Even large grid blocks are small. And so they fit a lot of detail into the skins and everything on them and the patterns. So they tend to look very detailed. But 5x5x5 large grid blocks take up so much space that, for one, they are incredibly performance friendly because they aren't full of blocks. They are just one block. So they're much more efficient. But additionally, they don't skin the same way. So they tend to like take the skins but like blow them up really big, and the way that the mod author like designed the skins on them looks really good. So you end up getting a very different look than you do with normal blocks in Space Engineers. So they were building like a giant hangar and a massive like base and stuff like that with these blocks, and it looked so good. And Zoc said several times, like, this just feels like a different game, because it does. It looked so different that it just literally felt like another game. It was really cool, and I'm once we get into a position where we might, maybe one day need to use those blocks, I don't know. They were really cool, and I would love to incorporate them somehow. But Obviously, in our world, we're trying not to build massive bases, so we'll see. But anyway, it looked really cool. Let's see. Oh, don't fret. I can give him a hard time when he's here. I know, right? Avoid it like the stream today. I didn't even know there was one today. There's usually ones on Thursdays, but I didn't even know there was one today. And then I got a notification. I was like, oh, I should watch this. So I put it on. Elson is working on a no shoes mod. No shoes. Oh, that's interesting. Go with the no suit, no shoes, no service, survival. All right. Well, I'm gonna come over here and grind this stuff down because I'm just hanging out doing nothing. But that's what I tend to do anyway. Let's just chat it up. So how's it going with you two? It looks like Gmod, you removed your flyer and you're printing a new flyer, I guess?
No.
No?
I was just moving that out of the way to
Okay.
get the rest of the laser cannon done.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I was wondering if you could help me weld the last bits of the scout up.
Yeah, what do you need? Like, you need me to, like, fly a welder ship, or what do you need?
Possibly.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
There's a lot of parts that
Hey,
are
Rashid!
missing.
Oh, Infinite, where is your POV? It's right here. He's got it.
I don't know.
I got it.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
The source is Infinite, is occupied by Infinite. Oh, there we go.
I would hope it is occupied by Infinite.
I know. Infinite, you got that giant... Oh, because you were messing around with the sprays. That's why. I was like, why do you have your checkpoints up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because of the sprays. I gotcha. Infinite, did you watch our Manta Bit from last week?
I sure did.
And what did you think?
I don't remember very well off the top of my head.
That's okay.
Come on. Yeah.
We got attacked by...
I watched.
The Gav got hit.
I do remember that. He got hit pretty bad. It like crashed into you, right?
It did a couple things. Yeah, the reason I booked it off into the distance when he was coming in, I was like, oh, no, was literally because he was starting to dive bomb. And I was like, I gotta get out of here. Oh, there's a warhead here, guys. I'll be fine.
Understandable.
I need.
When you're dealing with the Reaver.
Yeah, well, yeah, and so what happened was I was, so the Gav was getting shot at. I was like, oh, no, and I was like half thinking of like running to it, getting in, doing something, to help. And then as I was like looking at it, I saw the Reavers like, I was like, oh no! And I was like, booked it out of the way as fast as I could because he was gonna crash. And sure enough, he like came down and like poked it and then bounced back off. And then, and then something hit him, and he went flying. He just, it was awesome.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah, it was hilarious. So it looks like what happened was one of the lasers or the Gav finally broke off his forward-facing thrusters, and he was just overriding his other thrusters. So he just started booking it off in one direction. Like I think we probably shot off his remote control block, like his brain, and so his thrusters were probably all thrusting, as they were.
Yeah.
And we destroyed forward-facing ones. So then he just lobbed himself off in the distance. And our speed is up. It's the 265 for small grid. So he probably just booked it off at 260 meters a second as fast as he could.
And probably went out of the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I watched him for a while. He went pretty far. He just kept flying further and further away. I was like, all right, see you, dude.
So long.
Inventory full.
Farewell.
Farewell. All right, let's see. Where's MVP?
May we not meet again.
Oh, right. Yeah, Rashid, how's work been? All right, so you need me to fly this little welder, dude?
No, I've almost got it.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll go back to grinding, I guess, with the welder, dude. I should probably just do that. All right, let's see. What do we got? Thrusters on. Batteries on charge for some reason. Silly people. All right, let's see. How do we do? Oh dear. Okay, apparently I hit it. Ah! I don't like this shit. It has way too much upward
doesn't
thrust.
like you.
It has way too much upwards thrust. Just way too much. Like I know it. Ah! And no forward thrust, like braking thrust at all, apparently.
Well, you lost one of them.
I hate this ship.
I don't have that much trouble with it.
I just don't like it. Well, you put gyros on the things too that are stupid, like high, crazy person. Crazy person. Crazy person. You break it, you bought it. I know. Well, I already bought this. I bought and paid for it, actually. And then the stupid reverb blew it off. Come on, buddy. So, everyone, I apologize I was a little bit late, but I had to clean up a little bit. I was trying to, I was mid-setup of my new Vive headset. So, yeah, so I think is that scrap metal? That's probably scrap metal. Yeah, so I finally decided, I don't know why, for reasons, I guess, I was gonna look at, you know, some listings to try to see, you know, what I could find, you know, and stuff. Because I have this thought, and I've talked to some people about this. I'm having a thought that with the PSVR 2 launch and the specs coming out, and just how incredibly, fathomably amazing it is, unfathomably amazing, as I should say, not really fathomably. I have a feeling, I could be way off based on this, so don't judge anything based on this. I have a feeling that HTC, Valve, all of them, Meta, are going to start working on headsets that are more budget friendly, but that also have some really good specs. Because I feel like we're getting to the point where everybody's wanting to make these super high-end, super expensive, super crazy, over-spec'd headsets, and then nobody's buying them. Like, obviously some people are, a little bit here and there. But for the most part, nobody's buying those headsets. To the point that Meta has actually already discounted the Meta Quest Pro. Down from $1,500 down to like $1,200 or $1,100 or something like that. Still too expensive, I'm not going to buy it. But they've already discounted it because no one is buying their stupid expensive headsets. And I think they're missing the idea that, you know, people want budget headsets. They don't want, you know, people aren't made of money, especially not right now. And nobody's spending, you know, thousands of dollars on a headset. Unless they actually purpose-built, like, I want this, like, right now kind of thing. So I think what you're ending up with is the PSVR 2 has now shown up. There are, like, no games for it, basically. So Sony's usual cash grab of, well, we'll, you know, go for a loss on the console, and then we'll make it up in services. That doesn't work here, because like if they sell the PSVR 2 at a loss, they're not making it up on games. There are no games. There's no services they can sell that this thing's going to work with. It only works on PC, on PlayStation. It doesn't work anywhere else, and it doesn't have a big library. So I have a feeling that the $500 that it's going for, the $550 or whatever it is like the price that they would like to sell it at. Not that they're like, oh, we'll sell it at a loss. I think that's the price. And if a headset of those specs can be had for that price, I feel like it's going to potentially push companies like Valve and HTC to really start reevaluating their headset offerings and maybe start putting something a little different in the works, which I think would be very nice. I'm sure Valve is already working on something. They've said that they're working on a new headset kind of thing, but the Index is still $1,000. It's been revved, I think, twice. But it's an old headset. It's very old, and it could use a rev, you know, a brand new version of the Index 2 or something. We'll see. Meta, I just don't want their garbage, so I'm not buying their Quest. It's just not happening.
I've debated more than once getting the Valve Index, but it's like it's very expensive to get one game.
It's expensive, even if you were like, oh, I could play several games. It's expensive, and it's a big purchase, you know? And you have to have a PC to go with it. So you've already spent a bunch of money on a PC for however long you've built it and worked on it. But then beyond that, now you've got to buy the headset. It's like that. Like it's the same thing with PlayStation. I spent $600 on a PlayStation 5. Okay, spend the same amount on the accessory.
The controller, basically.
Yeah. Well, it's the headset and the controller, so I don't know. Or, you can argue that. But yes. But basically one accessory, the whole thing. It's crazy. Trying not to get grounded himself. $1,000 for that. Well, the Index is actually like the best headset, or at least it was. It's. I don't know why you would say it's a POS there, Larson, unless I'm reading POS wrong. The Index is actually pretty good, or at least it was like 5 years ago, when it launched. It's been revved a couple times to fix some hardware issues, some firmware problems, things like that. But overall, it is still one of the best headsets. The Vive Pro, 2 is out now. It's pretty good. The Vive Cosmos S was a big letdown. I don't know.
I don't keep up with headsets very often anymore because they're so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
But last I checked, the Valve Index is still one of the only ones that a lot of people can actually use because of the motion sickness and everything.
Oh, really? Wow, that's interesting. I didn't
That
even
one
know
doesn't cause that same problem?
Like, a lot of people say they don't have it, regularly.
Yeah, VR's motion sickness, and motion sickness in general. Ho. Sarah says hi, Infinite.
Hey, how's it going?
A bit better than super basic. $600. It depends. $600 is not. It depends. Okay, and we've talked about this before, but it depends on what you're doing with it. There's Reaver Interloper, guys.
Oh god.
I don't
got a
see.
signal.
I don't see any signals.
Oh god.
So I think we're good. Yeah, it depends what you're trying to do, Larson. If you're just trying to play World of Warcraft or something like that, or let's start even lower. If you're trying to do word processing, no. What do you need PC for? Get an iPad. Get a very low end iPad, Chromebook even. Let's bump it up. Let's say you're trying to play World of Warcraft or something like that. At least 16 gigs of RAM. You're gonna want a pretty decent, processor, i5, i7, something like that, or Ryzen, complement. You'll need, if you're building it yourself, you're gonna need motherboard 2, you're gonna need power supply, you're gonna need a chassis, you're gonna need all that stuff. If you're going to buy just straight from something, you could probably find a pretty good deal on one, but you're gonna want to aim for closer to $700, maybe $800, for a good gaming PC that's going to have enough overhead for you to potentially expand later, for you to do some other stuff later, for you to maybe play other games in the future. Your 600 is really borderline at the moment. I know I've been pricing out stuff lately because a friend of mine has been selling off a PC, and I've been doing a lot of price comparisons for another friend of mine who was wanting to buy that said PC. And so I was trying to really balance everything out. I'm like, yeah, this is what's being offered right now in the world. This is what you're going to buy from a pre-built. This is what you're going to get from a company that uses off-the-shelf parts. This is what you're going to get from a place like Dell. But this is what your target's going to be. And it's closer to $700 for kind of like a okay PC, one that I would be like, yeah, that's pretty good.
But then, based on what I've seen, for specs going up and everything, you're going to need at least 1,000 or more to keep up with everything that comes out every year.
Oh yeah, well, and it depends too what you're doing. If you're gonna go buy a 40 series card, you're set for years. You're fine. Like for me, my 10 series card was only just now kind of starting to show its age, and it just wasn't the greatest. So I've upgraded to a 30 series. Okay, that was 2 generations worth that it rocked it. It did great. And did I really need a 30 series card? Not necessarily, but did I want it? Yes. And so I got it.
So you needed it.
So I needed it. And I have a reason, because I'm doing streaming, I'm doing encoding, I'm doing all this stuff, and I wanted to use it on my main PC and do all this stuff, and I'm doing VR, so there's a reason for me to have it. But if I was just doing regular stuff, my wife's PC downstairs is pretty great. But again, my wife's PC, I reused as much as I could. That thing still cost us a lot of money. That thing was still $600-700 for the thing, and we reused parts that I already had in some cases. Oh, Infinite.
Don't go over there. Almost jumped right into there.
You're really running at it.
That would have been death. Wheels didn't fit there, Gmod.
Your health is.
Oh, that's why. Remember, Gmod, you had to build it up. That's what I did. Remember, your silly thing, because you got the piston on it. You got to lift it up. Yeah, Gmod did the same thing to me. He built out this big arm, and we set it all up, and then I couldn't put the wheels on my trailer either. So we had to we ground it all off, put this piston on it, got it all set up, and then something happened, and it like pushed itself into a welder, and the whole thing blew up and destroyed my trailer.
I'm sorry to hear that, but that is also.
I know, it's ridiculous.
The front left.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, my R7 ran about 1,000 with the planned. I've read monkeys for some reason. Monitors near 1,500 with the current monitors. 64 gigs RAM, NVIDIA 3050. Exactly. And even that, even a 3050 is going to get you, you know, kind of a high price tag.
What do you say?
You know, not even a 3050 Ti, just like a 3050. Like it's going to cost you. You could try to go back a gen, but there aren't any because of the whole graphics card thing and the mining boom and all that jazz. So you run out of nothing.
Adding wheel.
Yeah, you gotta get out of the way.
Oh, right. Add wheel.
Infinite. Yeah, they're expensive. They're expensive. PCs are expensive. Now, luckily, so y'all know Gilmar. He's been in the chats before, and he's in the Discord. Not much, but occasionally. And he buys and sells lots of stuff.
Wait.
He's in a position where he's buying brand new parts for a brand new build, and so he was going to sell off his old build to kind of recoup some of the cost. So he ended up selling his old build for a very good price to a buddy of mine who was been looking to get into PC gaming. So luckily he can now get in, he's happy, and everything's great. Look at how that sprung up. But again, that was like $800, and that was an incredible deal on used parts.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like an incredible deal on used parts, $800 for a PC. They're expensive. High-end PCs are expensive right now, and that's just the way it is. But yeah, anyway, all that aside. Yeah, share inertia on that piston. Yeah, did you see that? Did you see that bend? I saw it bending. I saw that thing bending. But yeah, so PCs are expensive. So again, it depends on what you need it for. You can build a PC at anything, or buy, you know, at any price tag. But the real sweet spot for high-end gaming right now is $1,500 to $2,000. That's just the way it is, and unfortunately, that's just what PCs cost right now. They can change, you know, but
probably not if you're doing custom either.
Like
if you're running water setups.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna go full custom like water loops and stuff, that's a different story. And if you're buying brand new monitors, like Larson said he was, and things like that, like that's a whole other story. But if you already have the monitors you're looking for, you're just looking to replace the entire PC, not reusing anything, you're buying everything new, you're looking at probably $1,200 to $1,500 to build a very good PC, and then $2,000 if you're going much higher. And this is, of course, all in USD. It just is what it is, but that's just what our prices are right now, and that's just what it costs. Unfortunately, the used market just has not bounced back yet. It used to be very different. You could get on and you could say, oh, I want an old processor. Perfect. Oh, I want like a 2-generation old graphics card. Boom, no problem. You could find motherboards galore, you know, that, you know, maybe they don't work. Maybe they do. Maybe you could fix them. Maybe you couldn't, you know, but you could at least find some tested working ones that were good price.
Do you like it?
I do.
So it's just a different landscape right now. It is what it is.
This over here on the left or the right. This is this side over here.
Larson.
So there's these like bases where did you have something in mind to go in?
This is free for whatever you want.
This is free.
This other side has batteries that are armor protected plus the displays.
So I'm gonna go over here behind the ship so I can
and
talk
then
to
you
Larson.
also have this size one right underneath there.
This makes me nervous. Looks like it's gonna.
I go my NVIDIA 1650 Super for $500.
Well, the reason why it's there,
and you might get it
right in the center of the vehicle.
You might get that 1500, that 500.
This is where the merge is.
A 1650 is pushing it, but if somebody's looking for something,
got off the ground.
There's no reason why they wouldn't. 1650 is a little old. That was between the 10 and the 20 series, wasn't it? Or was it after the 20 series launched? I don't remember. Anyway.
What if I put it on a piston? Does that count? Does that work?
I don't think so. Did you ever get it to work, Anta?
What? Sorry.
Put a dumper on a piston? Like, on this grid on a piston, because then it's not on the grid or whatever.
I never got subgrids to work.
I don't know if I tried it. I feel like I tried it, but I don't think it worked. I could be wrong, but I don't think it worked. I think it has to be attached to the grid.
You said it could go up one more, though?
That's true.
These are
That's true.
blocks.
You put some
Okay.
ridiculous number on it,
You can put
and
this
if
one
somebody
up.
wants it bad enough, hey, he made
You
some
wanted
money.
I think we should do that because that makes me
That's
nervous.
not wrong. Time at your location.
Um,
No time. Oh, time. 2:56. There it is. 2:56 a.m. Sun will be coming eventually. Yeah, this is what we were talking about. This is the touchscreen API with the cool apps and stuff. So you can come over here, you can put 10 meter or 10 minutes, 5 minutes. So this is just the power graph. This is just a cool one because it's the power graph. But you can technically, like, we got 93%, 1 year plus. Producers, consumers. Yummy, man. Really cool. It's cool stuff, man. Cool stuff, man. All right. Well, the Gav and I are ready to go. I'm really just repeating that for everybody else's sake, not you guys. I know what you guys are up to. So as soon as Infinite's ready to go, we will head out of here. I think we're ready to go. We need to pack up our food, obviously, and let's
Yeah.
get
I was
trucking.
gonna actually
This
ask
thing-
you if you can get food and water ready.
Oh yeah.
Then I-
Yeah, cool.
thing needs sprays, obviously, but I know we
Oh
got
yeah,
to go.
Larson.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. You had asked if we had added the sprays.
Yeah, they're there.
Control pipe or the shift
I'm
pipe?
playing with
Shift
Will.
pipe? Oh no, I moved it. It's shift question mark. Ah, I got it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, here it is. Got, oh, you probably can't see very well with Gmod in the way. But yeah, I got them all. I got CC logos, emoji, just Misk, Misk tunes, MLP, nose art, extra girly, extra silly, sci-fi black, sci-fi white, spray starter pack, camos, decorative logos, roundels, and shinies. And those are
So the only
obviously-
problem you're gonna have it here, Infinite,
Mm-hmm.
you're basically gonna have to go completely flat on the ground.
To use the thumper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Because the
fine.
wheels match up with this. So in order for this to lock, you basically have to put your wheels all the way up.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going to be
I mean,
a
it
thing
can't
that
be
he
moving.
that he stops to do, yeah, like
Right.
deliberate, like we're not doing a drive-by thump, you know, I mean, it doesn't work that way. So he's gonna stop. He'll probably disconnect from the trailer, lower, or maybe he can't. Can he lower the wheels? There's no remote control or anything. No seat. Oh, yep. Oh, there he goes. Yep.
Mm.
Boom.
Yeah, and like, see, it has to be on a slight hill if it's that.
Oh, he's got to drive on a hill too. Okay, so it doesn't actually work Infinite. You have to be on a hill.
It
Okay.
works slightly. Like it's,
So, Larson, that's a
That's
good
kinda
idea,
lump.
but we had just said subgrids. We're not sure if it works on subgrids. I think we've tried, and we don't, like...
I
doesn't
mean, we could put
kinda-
it on a hinge real quick, see if it
Yeah,
works.
well, the problem is we don't have any ore to test, so... Because we have nothing up here, so...
Yeah, but
But
it
as long
should
as we
show
could
up
lock
on
it to the
screens.
ground.
It should show up on the screens over here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, good
should
luck.
say
I mean,
no
go for it,
thumper.
guys. Try it. See what you can do. Put it on a hinge or a piston. See what you and drive off and see if you can thump and see if it works. The
Well-
problem is there's really no way to know if it's working or not because it's...
What
Yeah,
I
let's
mean
just test
is,
it.
watch
just
the
test it out
screens
there.
when I remove the thumper.
Oh, do they freak out?
Actually,
No scan
actually,
data.
let me increase the wheels because I can't get to the thumper.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I paid $500 for the entire HPC. Yeah, see, that's good. And that's, if you remember, that's what people were doing when the graphics card crisis was happening. People were buying pre-builds specifically so they could rip
Yeah,
the
there
GPUs
it
out
is.
of them to
No
either use in a
seismic
different
scanner.
build or to sell. I mean, because you would buy a pre-build for $800 and you sell the graphics card for like $1,200. You're making bank, you know, off that. Oh yeah, no seismic scanner. Yeah, I mean, try it. Definitely try it. Put it on a subgrid. See what happens. I knew everyone wasn't ready to head to the temple. I was ready to head to the temple. Gmod and I were both ready at the end of last week. We were gonna go, but then, you know, because we were gonna leave last week, and then Infinite was gonna print his trailer and then catch up to us. But
Yeah.
since we haven't left yet, we're like, well, let's just wait for him to finish up. I mean, it's only what 8:12. We've only been going for like 40 minutes. We got time.
Usually we're taking an hour to.
I know. We got this because
Talk
that's
about
and that's what I was
the
telling
previous
Infinite is we got the printer. Gmod and I worked on
Yeah.
this printer last week. It's ready to go. Like it is. I told Infinite, hey, if you got a trailer, it's gonna be done. Like 2 seconds, you'll have this whole thing finished. Gmod just had to get stuff situated. They're putting some stuff on top. Are those guns again?
Of course they're guns.
Probably
Of
they're
course they're
guns.
guns. Of course.
Because you saw my cannon thing.
Yeah, you guys.
I'm gonna go with these guns at the moment, and then Maybe I'll put a big old gun on there at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, it does work now.
It does or doesn't?
It does.
Oh, well, I mean, as far as we can tell, it works. We haven't actually tested it, so.
Well, it still says no seismic data when I take it away, and when I put it back, it detects it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, but we don't know if it's detecting anything. That's kind of what I'm more concerned about. Is yeah, it's there and you can see it on the grid, but is the script going to work if it's not statically assigned to the vehicle? That's the concern I have. But hey, we'll find out. All right, let's catch up. I think I was adding a new font to my pack. Any requests? I don't have one. I do want to add some sprays to my stuff. Put Thumper on a hinge, flip it up when not in use. Yeah, and all the time that I have an SE, I've never used a welding wall or floor setup. Yeah, if you use the build and repair, you don't need it, and so it renders all of this unnecessary. If you and it's hard in a single player world to kind of sit back and say, hey, I want everything to take a long time. You know? So you tend to, at least I always tend to just use the build and repairs, because why not? You know? I mean, in all seriousness, why not? You're playing by yourself. It's just like having a buddy there to help you weld. Why not? I mean, with AI enabled now, you could, you know, get yourself a little buddy robot to come and help you, you know, weld stuff up. But that's the same thing. You know, you've got a thing that's helping you weld, and it can fly and do all the stuff that, you know, can work. But a weld wall, a weld floor, something like that for repairs and stuff is incredibly helpful in survival, where, you know, you have to re-weld things like this. Like, you know, we were talking about with our vehicles, driving over this floor and having it weld up from below, dropping the top down, having it weld up from the top. I mean, you guys saw last week, the gav, the whole top of the gav got blown out. A little bit of the bottom, little blocks here and there were missing, but for the most part, the bottom and the sides were fine. The whole top got blown off. So I drove it over here because it was drivable. Drove it over here, sat it here, welded up the bottom and up the sides a little bit, dropped the top welders down, and just extruded it out. Got up top, put the projector down for the turret, welded that all the way up, added the gun, welded that up, and it was done. And like, boom, finished. And that, it really helps. It's a lot of investment, but it helps. It, you know, when it's all said and done, it really helps to, you know, to get it all finished. Make sure that thing can sit flush, Gmod, because it's the angle.
Yeah, I was just seeing.
Yeah, the angle of your graph is 100% dependent on the orientation of the thumper. So the thumper sends out a pulse in the direction of said thumper. So if we want to see what's around us and not just down into the planet, we need to make sure that it's vertical. So maybe a piston hinge setup. But anyway, yeah, there's that. Let's see. Anything new? You know, not particularly. Working hard. You had the Reaver missionaries trying to convert you to their religion. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I tried building a grinding pit without pistons. You can do that without the grinding pits are very easy. It's just the problem is that you Splitsy's doing it just in his current sort of acquisitions. You know, we talked about doing a grinding pit, and I kept telling Gmod, I said the problem with grinding pits is that things go flying everywhere. And Splitsy's even mentioned that on his stream thing currently. But because they're on a planet with very low gravity, the parts aren't being pulled down into the grinders, so they're kind of floating above the grinders as they bounce around. So it's actually going very well. And every once in a while, a part will fling out. Problem is, in gravity, those things get lobbed so fast that they kill people or cause damage because there's parts flying everywhere. So even when I played on Xbox before I was able to use mods. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a big investment. Like I was saying, it's a big investment to get a welder wall and welder floor and everything up and running. But you guys saw on Reconomy Lite, which I apologize, I don't have that out yet. Reconomy Lite, I got that done. And I have a lifting extruder, so it pulls out the top, which in the long run was not the best way to build a welder. Outside of wall would probably be best so that you're building outwards, but it's beside the point, doesn't matter. But that is the same thing. It's you just pull a projector upwards and weld out through the ground, extrude something up through the top, and voila, anything. And then I have it flip up with a hinge and then go down, and it's all done. I printed the entire orange loon with that. I printed the little flyer jet thing, and I'm sure I'll print other things in the future. Yeah, look at that. That's great. Way to go, Gmod. You can do it. It's just a lot of investment to get it up and running and working exactly how you want it to. Use the helper bots. Don't need welder wall or bob. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like you can use the AI enabled bots, and they can fly when you can't if you play that way, and they can get kind of in the good spots. The problem is the build and repair can get deep in things. So if you have damage like deep in the ship, the build and repair can fix that. Whereas a person or even a welder bot can't get in there to fix it. You know, so you end up, if you don't have some kind of script managing where damaged blocks are, you sometimes can't get into it to fix them. So it is what it is. But yeah, to each their own, however you want to play it. But yeah, Rashid, they're big investments. And if you don't really have the mindset of like, yeah, I'm going to use this frequently, there's really no point making one. Just build a ship. Let's see, if you made a U-shaped welder on a piston, piston was large grid, converted to a small grid for the medium conveyors and small welders, could weld a 4-block wide SG vehicle, small grid vehicle. Yeah. 3 weeks, Machacho. I know. I'm 100% aware. 100% aware.
Locked.
1 second.
I locked it. Should I unlock it?
Yeah,
If you could, real quick.
This past week's been busy. Stuff's been going on, and I keep wanting to get to it.
Forward just a little bit.
Not being able to.
Like it.
It just wasn't working out. And as much as I really do want to, I love Economy Light. I love playing it, and I just haven't been able to get on to do it, which is a shame. I really want to. So
Did you turn off your projector?
know that I feel sad and embarrassed when I don't do it. So.
Wrong button.
But yeah, I gotta get it on. I gotta get it done. I'm sure people subscribe to the channel exclusively for Economy Light, and I'm not getting it out, so I need to make sure I keep up their expectations. Starfield releases this year. Oh, does it
you
really?
Could back up a little bit.
Oh, hey, we lost that welder. That's right. Gmod, how come the projection is on, but the welder isn't projected? On the little ship.
Over.
A little bit over?
Yeah, to the right. Okay, come back.
I guess I can fly this over there. Pause all parts.
Why is the projection on the welder?
So, the little welder, not the big one, but the little one, he has a projector on at the moment. But his...
Not the ladder, no.
But his welder up in the front that broke off isn't being projected. And it should be able to be attached to something. Is his projection not everything that he is?
The projection should be there all the time, but the projector I think might have got broke last time.
But what I'm saying is the projection is projecting at the moment, but there's no grinder or welder. Yeah, I was just curious if there was a reason.
No, there should be a grinder and welder.
Okay. 8 lock, 3,
Okay.
4. Those are all off. Okay, so that should do its jam. Yeah, it like this is projected. That guy right there. But this has nothing on it. It's weird. I was just wondering if you like left them empty for a reason, you know.
On one of my blueprints I did, but not on the recent one. The reason why I left it empty on that one was so I could switch it out when I need to.
That's kind of what I was thinking why it was that way, because it's just it
But that
goes
one's
welder,
gonna be the
grinder,
one in the-
empty.
Huh.
No, I was just curious. September 23rd. Wow. It's not long after my birthday, and not too far before Infinite's birthday.
Yep.
It's
What
a
you doing, G-Man?
birthday present to us.
Trying to get your ladder back.
Thanks.
He's bringing ladder bags. Yeah. I just need to chip a steel plate. That's all I need.
You want
Is
to
it
try
hard?
and raise your wheels, Infinite?
Razor
Try.
wheels.
Now, when you say raise,
Razor face.
you mean lower? Oh, you mean the middle ones. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you can test the turning and see how you like it.
Right.
You won't like it. Gmod turns everything up way too high.
I haven't changed anything on the wheels on the back.
I'm just kidding. You're great. I'm just kidding. You guys are great. Flexo.
Wheels back half. Nice.
Yeah, I feel like I can just put one here because it's a welder. Yeah. I have this on here. Oh goodness, that sounded so exciting. Oh, there it goes again. So exciting.
Sorry.
These 4 wheels, by the way, aren't named properly to your naming convention, Infinite.
Okay.
Welder, grinder. Is it the
No
grinder that
problem.
starts it? It is.
Wheels.
Unable to play. Oh, there it is. Good.
Wheels back half.
Are we not? Oh, it's just assemble only. Where's the assemble only? There he is.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Izzy needs some attention. Izzy, do you need some attention?
Alright, back half are off the ground.
We're not out of iron, are we?
Let me name the wheels.
Oh my goodness. No, we got 117. No. Where? Wait. Why do we not have? Oh, sun's coming up, guys. About ready to get going?
Just naming some wheels.
Sweet. Construction components. Construction. 400. Lies. Oh, let me guess. It's from this guy. When I was building all this stuff, I bet he's got some stupid amount of stuff in him, doesn't he?
Probably.
Cargo. Yeah, I bet he does, doesn't he? What you got? Yep, construction components, yep. Put that down to 0. 0. I'm going to 0 him out on everything, if that's okay with you guys.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. What do we got here? 0.
Alright.
Oop. 0. Oop, that is a plus sign. That is not an equal sign. And then the last and 0. 0. 0. Alright, great. Looks beautiful. Alright, now the question is, what is actually in these things? 10 motors from steel plate. Let me see if I still got those on motors and steel plate. Nothing on motors for this guy. That guy's empty. Nothing on motors or steel plate in this one either. Oh, that one has 10. Yes, it does. Come here, you. Come here, you. Okay, there we go. And this one says 4.4, but I don't see anything. 50
What do you
steel
think of this,
plate.
Infinite?
There you are. Got it. All right, that should clear that out. Now, grab what I need. Yeah, all parts.
Swerve clear ladder.
1 sec.
Alright, got it. Sweet. Is the conveyor there or is it a projection? No, the conveyor was there. That was what was so confusing about it. I kept checking it and it was perfectly fine.
Let's see.
Less than a week before my birthday, just so everyone knows what to get me. Larson, that's great. Happy birthday. Upcoming, obviously. If it's less than a week, then it won't be before our next stream, so happy birthday.
I think that'll work.
Planning on heading to Microcon this year. Microcon? What is Microcon? Is that just like the world's smallest
you're
con?
gonna have Infinite is if you don't merge it, basically these blocks back here, I mean these wheels, become impossible.
Microcon.
And
Biennial Summit of Micro.
like returning and stuff.
Really?
Alright.
So
Really?
you
Really,
have this
Zero?
little merge block right down there, right underneath the connector. That give you control.
What did you say would happen if it's not merged?
Basically, you have no control of the back.
Ah, okay. Is it merged right now?
Uh huh.
To share their
Alright.
ideals, dreams, and worlds with
Green,
each
so
other.
Boom.
Oh.
Do you want to take it for a
Xeron.
test ride,
That's what I'm gonna do for sure.
or do you want to weld your weapons? The welders.
Actually, yeah. Let's.
Well, if you go, have fun.
no, we're gonna weld the
He's
weapons.
BRBing,
And
so when
then-
he gets back, have fun, Xeron. Have fun.
Yeah.
Really, have fun. That seems like right up your alley, so obviously have fun. My wife and I were talking about going to GalaxyCon in Richmond because it's nearby. You know, we don't have to get a hotel or anything. We just drive down to Richmond, and it's all good. We think about going for like a day or two. The paneling,
Let me know when
panels,
it's ready to contact.
bazillion and a half really good people going. David Tennant's going to be there.
Wow.
Yeah, David Tennant and oh, what's her name? Sarah? What the girl that plays Donna Noble? Oh, I've already forgotten her name.
No more.
How's that?
Karen? No, that's
It might reach.
I forget. Whatever her name is. She's gonna be
I'm
there.
not sure.
Tons of voice actors and actresses. Oh, Infinite. Tsubaki and Black Star's voice actors are gonna be there.
Hey.
I'm gonna try and turn on Infinite.
Maybe
Watch
I'm
out.
gonna go.
Oh,
Sweet.
look at those guns. Nice.
All right.
But yeah, and usually those when the voice actors and actresses go, usually you
One
can
of
get
them's
a
not
recording of them
complete,
saying
so-
something. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, governor.
Say that again. Say that again.
Usually you can get them to record something for you.
Uh-oh.
You'd bring like a little tape recorder and you go.
You see the red box of doom?
I see the red box. I don't know.
Oh
what that
no! All right, we just need to reload the server. That's all.
is. Okay. Never seen that before.
It happens occasionally. It's just weapon core didn't initialize on those weapons, so you could technically try to grind them down and rebuild them, and it might fix it. But the easiest thing is just for us to reload the server.
We haven't seen that actually since the big Tower of Doom
I don't
and the
remember
Death
anything
Blossom.
before.
Well, I'm in my cryopod if you guys want to
Oh,
restart.
yep, there's happened again. Okay, yep. Let me run to the cryopod. All right, we'll do a quick restart. It's been running since this morning, so you know, things happen. Wait. Hey, everybody in their cryopods? I look like one was still empty.
Not yet. Almost.
Wait, isn't the purple infinite?
Why did it turn off? Oh.
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay,
Oh, right. I turned the V. Yeah. Definitely.
explains so much.
What happened?
The vehicle now has tons of batteries, and normally when I turn the engines off, it goes dark, and it did not. But now there's batteries.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna collect some footage of the
Yeah, you have
plumage.
more battery storage because more for
Uh,
those screens and stuff to work. If you disconnect, it has to have power somewhere.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was actually debating saying put a solar panel on top.
Might end up doing that anyway.
All right. Everybody's in their stuff.
Yep.
I'm out.
All right. Save. All right. That means I'm gonna have to load up the server page because I didn't have it up. That's fine. Boom. 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 Do, 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 do. In we go. Exit. Yes. Alright, where are we at? Let's do a quick stop. And then a quick start. Just a quick start. Just a quick start.
So, while we're restarting, I'm almost done with those other two quests.
Oh, nice.
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 That's
Did you
another
guys see
20
the thing
million.
I posted in the admin chat with the all those lovely bounty contracts?
I did.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody commented on it because everyone hates me. I'm just kidding.
They hate the
No,
good work
I
you're
didn't-
doing out there in the galaxy.
Yeah, it's good.
I didn't
fine.
want to post mine.
Oh, you didn't want to shame me. I see. You didn't want to bounty shame me. I see what it is.
Well, I have like 3 million in bounties just from doing these 2 quests.
I was at over 1 million.
Yeah.
And I did one, or two. I did 2 little quests. I did a kill 3 pirates, and then a kill like 8 pirates or something like that. And I was like, all right, cool. And I went and did them, and I had a great time. So, meh.
I know. But I know you feel bad, and I don't want to.
I didn't feel bad. I feel fine. What are you talking about?
He was proud of his million.
Yeah, I was proud of my million. It was like 1 point. How much was that? That was.
You know what I mean? I'm not good at explaining stuff ever.
1.802 million credits. Do you like? I've done missions for more than that, but this was strictly on bounty contracts, not the mission itself. So for me, that's pretty impressive, because if you guys recall, I would go do a couple pirate killing missions, but not a lot. You know, I mean, Shakira was good, but she wasn't like, I'm gonna own everything. And when I saw it in FDL, I would turn tail and run, because I would get owned. But not anymore. Not anymore. Not with the Razer Fang.
Those days are in the past.
Those days are in the past. The Razer Fang owns people. It says, hi, how you doing? Blah.
Owned in the face.
Literally. Servers back up, y'all.
You named your ship finally?
Yeah, I told you guys that last time we played. You just must not have been paying attention. Infinite remembered, and he commented on it.
It was all named according to the
I'm ganging up on you so hard, Gmod. You're not going to get out of this one. First it was, I don't want to make you feel bad or blah, blah. Now it's, oh, you didn't name your ship. I don't remember. That's right.
Yeah.
It's all...
My theory for the first one was, like, upset the one time with the bounties.
Who was upset? Me?
One time. It's
Why
been a
would I
while.
be upset?
With your old ship.
Oh, well...
When you kept blowing up.
Yeah, well, yeah, and that's
losing.
what I'm talking about. Yeah, Shakira is like, she's a good ship. Shakira is my Cobra Mark III in Elite Dangerous. She's a good ship, but she's not invincible. Like, I've maxed out a lot of her modules, but she's not invincible. She's a small little ship. I mean, I was eating Cobra Mark IIIs for breakfast in the Razer Fang, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, it just, and not with both of you guys backing me up. This was just like ownage. Yeah, like just complete ownage of other ships by myself. There was one when I jumped in, and I've recorded pretty much all of it, but I jumped in. It was a 4 and an 8 mission, and the 4, they were all in the same place, and it was just drop in 4 pirates, kill them, and I was like, on it. I dropped in, I bounty scanned and killed 4 pirates all at the same time without dying.
Nice.
Like,
this is kill warrant scanner.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Kill warrant
that takes
scanned.
Forever.
Well, no.
You got a good one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great. The greatest. It's like it's a B. It's like a 3B, 1B, 2B, whatever they are.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like a 1B or a 2B. But yeah, it's decent. It takes a minute, you know, to get it, not a literal minute, but it takes a minute to get it running. But
So, will you be going for combat elite status? I guess.
Gmod. I'm not chasing the end game. I'm just enjoying my time. Okay.
I wasn't thinking about the end game.
Are you going combat elite? Hey, I'll get there when I get. Oh dear, guys, we're shooting.
No.
We're killing things. We're trying to kill things. Ah! Danger! Danger! Infinite's trailer is murdering everything. His guns aren't off. Ah!
Not in the game yet. I can't be held responsible for whatever that trailer's doing.
The weld wall! No!
That being said, I'm very sorry for the damage they've caused.
Great. Oh, look, here they come swinging around. The arrowhead. No, you don't. That's where the gav is. Get away! Don't you dare. We just got ready. Get away. Get away. Get away. I'm stuck.
Well, I can hear him shooting. What a bunch of jerks. How do they even? Oh,
The
I
game
guess they
hasn't
pulled
even fully
ammo.
loaded yet.
Yeah, and the weld wall is completely dead now.
Good thing we're leaving, right?
I mean,
So it's
yes, but
fine.
also not yes. The server is
Yeah.
throwing me back and forth.
Yeah.
It hasn't even fully loaded in yet.
And you almost took down all of our energy. Infinite.
Infinite.
Without even being in the game.
Yeah, without even being in the game, you ruined it.
Yep.
Because if you look
Hey.
at that pillar right there...
That's the
that is
only
all
thing
that's
we've got,
holding
huh?
it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Gmod built them, okay?
Do I not have...
It's
I do
not
have binoculars.
complete yet. We haven't been working on the base for a while.
I'm talking about the guns.
Alright, there's a phantom. There's the arrowhead. He's flying around angrily like a little bee. And there's the other arrowhead is nowhere to be seen. Where
Turn
is
them
he?
off.
Where is he? Why is one of the arrowheads missing?
That means he's right behind you.
Ah!
I gotta go weld that before we leave.
Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Dang it, people.
Yeah, we lost the conveyor to the top welding wall.
Of course we did. Alright, well, it seems like for the most part, the Shadow and his escorts are looking away. Now, the question I have is, did we take down one of the arrowheads? Because we're missing an arrowhead. There were two, now there's one. I feel like one of them might have gotten shot down.
It's a bad time to ask if we have some more ammo for me to put in my guns.
Yes.
As
Your
we
weapons
as
are
we
not
sort of-
allowed on the property.
Yeah.
Remember when I used to bring back ships I'd shoot down and I'd forget to turn the guns off?
Oh, yeah. No, I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Who could forget?
Because
Alright,
think
let's see.
about this, Infinite. If you would have hit that, the whole thing would have came down on your ship.
Gmod, press the red button again. That is true. Bottom of the hill to your left. Oh, is it down there? Bottom of the hill to my left? Over there? Is there
And
somebody
you
down
would have had no more rover or trailer.
We shall rebuild.
I don't think Manto would have accepted that.
It would have broken my rover. Who cares?
I don't
What I mean is,
see
me and Manto
Oh
probably
yeah,
would
you
have
guys,
headed out.
you guys would have had it out for sure.
Maybe we'll take a look at it. See if we can find it. Alright, so what's happening? What's the deal? What's the deal, everybody? We all good?
I think it's all better now. Oh, something's
Ish.
smoking. Why? What is smoke? Why is there smoke?
Oh my goodness. An Oban Tide just spawned in, guys. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, so, other than I was going to ask you for the GPS for the... At least, I think I don't have it. And the landing site,
Strings.
Mm.
and I have a few other LCE bases. I do not have this temple.
Oh, no worries. I can give it to you. GPS. The real American hero. Wait, what? There you go. Oh dear. That would be the Oban Tide going in front of the sun. That was
Ah.
creepy.
Ominous.
Very ominous. That was very, very ominous.
That would make a good
Uh,
flavor for some sort of scary child.
Very, very ominous.
Yeah.
Put some jam in there. Actually, you know what? Give me that ice, and I'll put it in the doodad. Yeah, I'll put it in my trailer. My trailer has room for that. Give him some ice. All right, so that's all set. Now the food. We need more food. There are 2 red dots away from your hill. Oh, on my radar. Or are you talking about? Hold on. Let's see. What do we got here? Not Frostbite Monument. Small grid. Relation neutral. Oh, medieval. That's the temple. Cool. There's the Oban Tide. Look at him go. There he goes. Class Destroyer. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't, Oh, who's this? Shadow. Hero's Pride. There's the Hero's Pride I took down. There's a military installation. Fueling station. Yeah, I don't see him, Larson.
Filled up as much water and food as I could. Refill.
Oh, Reaver Interloper. There's a Reaver Interloper? Oh, no. What?
Wasn't
Maybe he got shot down.
I don't see him.
wasn't
No.
that what was passing by when we exited?
No, no Reavers. Yeah, but there is a Reaver. He's down here. He's over by the Frontier Outpost. Interesting. He's not moving. Interesting. Okay. Maybe he's been shot. Maybe he's a dead one. He's been shot down somewhere. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Gmod is in the way. I know. I need to think of something. I don't know what to do. He was saying that your POV's in the way of the of my radar. I know it's in the way of the radar.
I think the only way to solve that would be to have a separate queue entirely.
Well, I could stash you somewhere, but the problem is you're gonna be in the way everywhere. So.
Yeah.
All right. So I made 10 or 20 waters, and I only have 5 in the inventory. Are some still being made? No. Somebody else is making 95 waters. I'm not quite sure what that's about. 297 roast meats. What the flip is wrong with you guys? We don't need that much.
We're hungry.
No, you don't need that much.
No.
This is classic Gmod. Classic Gmod. Hey, do we need a welder? Let's make a welder wall of 1,500 welders. Hey, do we need some meat? Let's make 500 meat steaks. Really? Really?
Leave them eventually.
No, we won't. We'll never need them. 179. Oh, the meat that's in there. Gotcha. Oh my goodness.
Something on my truck is smoking, so.
So where'd the water go?
I don't think we have enough tin cans in
Did
there.
anybody take a chunk of water? Because
Not that I know of.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Because
I started making more because there wasn't that many in there.
Anybody got any grenades on their person? You might need some.
I don't even have binoculars. So.
Oh, we'll get some. Everybody get binoculars. Everybody get some stuff. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Why the smoking?
There we go. Supercharger. Military.
Probably something fell on it.
Nope. Where's the buttons here?
How many does my make? Yeah, I'm making those. Can. Go. Put those in the kitchen. And we should be making some water now.
Well,
Beautiful.
I can go scout and see if there's any bases at the bottom of the hill.
Maybe first
Well.
you could come and help me lower the weldy thing.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to scout anything, guys. Our goal is to leave. We're not here to scout. We're not here to do anything. We're literally here to pack up and leave. That is the goal.
You know, I was thinking of
That is the
seeing
goal.
if there's any weapons at the
That
bottom of the hill,
is the goal.
so that our rovers do not get wrecked when we go down the hill.
Now, we know which way we're going. There's nothing down there. We will avoid them, but it's not that, no distractions. We're making food. We're getting out of here.
Maybe we should put a food making thing on a vehicle.
Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't one.
I'll put one on this guy because it's got the spare sides.
Okay. Yeah, Infinite, if you remember early on when you were first talking about this magical trailer you were going to build, that was what you were
Right.
going to put on yours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember you said like, oh, we should probably have food, we should have this, and we need O2 gen production, and it was going to be this and that, and potentially large grid stuff on there, and then that's when we started doing the small grid stuff, and yada 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 yada.
The foresight on me.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, you were all over it. It was awesome.
What's that block called?
Small grid one's gonna be rations production doodad. Yeah, emergency rations or something like that. I think
There
it's
we go.
called. Yeah, emergency rations production unit, and that can make water and I think emergency rations. That's it.
Got it.
I wish there was like a fire block, like a stove, like Sea of Thieves style,
Yeah.
and you could just cook meat. Like, oh, I killed a wolf, now I can cook meat. Let's do a little bit of that. Get some meat going.
Incoming input.
All right,
Right.
more water than food. Yeah, no, right. Yeah, 5 hours later. I know, Larson. That's what I'm saying. Let's
There
get
you go.
moving.
And then you can turn it off. And then I'm gonna place this thing, and then we'll turn it back on.
Wait, I thought you were already done with your trailer. What's going on?
It, whatever flew by and attacked us did some damage.
Oh, okay.
So there's something smoking in the middle, and
On the side ports of a connector. Nice.
I think it's debris
Debris?
From-
Where? Oh, wait, got debris. Debris. Oh, debris. Run.
from there. From here.
Yeah, the day's almost half over, by the way, guys. Just FYI. We haven't left.
just putting a food thing on here.
Putting the food. Takes a while to cook, so taking a while. We haven't made any like food production stuff, and we do have stuff in the inventory, don't we? Like wheat and stuff like that. Yeah, we've got some wheat, we got some pumpkins. We really need to start producing some of this stuff. We got herbs, we got some herbs, we got some herbs. So what did you guys think about the simple script view of that crate I built? Does that not look like the silhouette of a crate Mark II?
You said the script something?
Yeah, the screen that I sent you guys a picture of
Oh,
when I was sitting in the
yeah.
cockpit.
I mean, I saw the whole wide shot. It looks just like a crate.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one I sent like earlier today. The one I think it was that was viewing the screens. On
Oh, the cockpit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
The simple script that is like that was the like exact silhouette of a crate. I was very happy. I was like, it looks perfect. Whoosh. Ow. Does anybody have a survival kit on their vehicle? FYI.
I do.
Okay, that's
do
right.
not.
Good. Ow.
Sorry. Didn't know you were there.
I was healing on the survival kit. Now I need to
Not
heal some
anymore,
more.
you're not.
But anyway, yeah, I was very happy. So I have built the SG400 now, everybody, and it is mostly done. I actually took a blueprint today. I actually took a couple blueprints today of it, first time in a while, since I started building this thing. But the SG400, it is almost a like 1-to-1 replica of a crate Mark II from Elite Dangerous. A little bit of liberties here and there where I had to, obviously. But it's nice. Good amount of interior space, plenty of room for stuff, for components and stuff inside for modules. It's got 2 jump drives, 2 large reactors, large cargo, plenty of thrust. It looks good too. So I was very happy with it. Cockpit big enough for 2, as opposed to the crate that has 3, but has like 3 separate cockpits. So it's good looking. Gmod asked, "Oh, so you think you're going to use this one instead?" I was like, I don't think so. I think we'll probably still roll with the SG300 for the series, unless the SG400 just becomes amazing, and there's no reason not to use it. But the SG300 has 2 hangars. It has a hangar for a rover and a hangar for a fighter, whereas the SG400 only has 1 hangar, so I'd have to choose one or the other.
Don't make him choose.
Don't make me choose. I don't want to choose.
But it's a carrot for crate.
But it's what?
It's an Elite Dangerous shit.
It is. I know. Well, if it was
Nice
even
argument.
Yeah, Infinite was also saying, he's like, I really wanted to make one of my, an Elite Dangerous ship in SE2.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Which I guess the question is then, why haven't you?
If I had that time, I would have already made the trailer.
That's true. Emergency ration flop. Yeah, I like my wolf steaks in good ways into the burnt side too. I know, right? Gotta toast them a little bit. Gotta really sear those sides and then bake it.
What's this like this?
Speaking of which, I had we've been getting these from Kroger, I think it is. These salmon fillets, like a whole side of salmon, and they're on a cedar plank, and they're all seasoned and marinated up and everything like that, and they're frozen. So you keep them frozen until you're ready. You thaw them in cold water, and they thaw like completely in like 30 minutes. So it's like awesome. And then you put them in the oven. You can put them on a grill, barbecue them or something like that, but you can put them in the oven, and they take like 20 minutes, and they come out, and they are delicious. So we had one that was like really good, and we got a different flavor this time, and I made it tonight actually. That and some fried rice. It was really good. They're really tasty. I forget what the brand is, but they're cedar plank salmon fillets. They're big, but they're really good. They're expensive, like $24, I think, for one of them. But you can usually, depending on how many people are eating it, between me and my wife, we can make 2 meals out of it. So
Nice.
you know, not like a meal for me and for her, but like we have dinner and then we can have another dinner. So it's
So 4 meals.
yeah, 4 meals out of one thing. So if you're by yourself, that's 4 meals. You might get sick of salmon by then, but it's very good. It's delicious.
Now we welded.
Press red button.
Man, that meat takes a long time. Making apple juice all day we could be. I used to catch the salmon, clean and fillet it, and toss it in the smoker when I lived in Michigan. Nice. Yeah, what was it?
Can I reach those guys?
I saw, for some reason, I don't know why, I watched, it was like the end of last year, I watched a quick video on like how to clean and fillet like a fish. It might have been salmon, I don't remember what it was, but it was a decent sized fish. Because I'd never really looked at it. Like I've gone fishing, and stuff like that, but I've never prepped a fish, and so I was like, how? I feel like I've seen this before. Like, how do you do that? So I looked it up and watched a video of it real quick, and I was like, oh, that's how.
Nope.
And now I know.
Okay. Let me move the piston down.
Look at that. We're cooking with gas. Actually, I don't know what we're cooking with. As far as I'm aware, we're not cooking with anything.
Something environmentally friendly.
Yeah, ice. We're cooking with ice.
No, I'll just do it.
Infinite asked if they had salmon in Michigan. No, I don't think so. Infinite, did you ask if they had salmon in Michigan?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember what I said. Oh wait.
Yeah, I didn't.
It welded the middle one, but not the two above it.
All right, we got 22 wolf steaks and 28 sparkling waters at the moment. We're cooking some more steak, and we've got more water in the hopper.
Yeah, it welded the bottom. I'll just do the top 2 by hand.
Frostburn.
So, do they have salmon in Michigan?
He did ask. Ah!
I didn't know.
Oh, great. Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna make you guys binoculars.
Oh, I have
Henry
binoculars.
has a set.
Oh, you do. Okay, and everybody has guns.
Oh.
Not me.
Oh, I do have a gun.
Jesus, not me.
I usually don't carry them. I
Yes.
just run in the opposite direction or get
Listen
on
to
my
this
vehicle.
guy. Listen to this guy. Silly guy. The grenade logo looks like a penguin, and I can't unsee it.
Oh, penguins are cute and dangerous.
Who's the one from Michigan? My mom's from Michigan. I've been there many
Oh yeah,
times.
it was Larson.
No way.
Larson's talking about Michigan, yeah. All right, we're out of
Oh, I'm
magnesium
ready.
again, guys. Not cool.
I'm ready to head out.
Okay, me too. I just wish we had magnesium.
All right, well,
You go on a mining trip.
No, we can't. We gotta go.
all right. So I now have food producing things.
Oh, good. Grab whatever extra stuff you can out of the inventory, because I'm sure we probably got like some tin cans and stuff. Actually, the rations generator can actually make cans of water with ice and iron.
Yeah. Perfect.
Doesn't need cans, I don't think.
Correct, it does not.
Oh, it just skips the can step and makes.
Yep,
the
because
water
it takes the iron.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It does it itself.
All right. Well then, let me see what I can get from the inventory. And we'll be on our way. Probably ammo. Grab that.
Okay. Meat steak. Let's pour this cup.
Let's.
So don't take any of the pumpkin or the wheat or anything like that. Leave that in the inventory.
All right.
But if you see any cans, definitely bring those with you.
Put the apple in there that I had. Sure.
Oh yes, put the apple. Yes, don't take the apple. We need
Bring
apples.
the wheat.
No, don't bring the wheat. Don't bring any of that stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We need that to be able to grow more of that, and we haven't done anything to do that yet. So our supplies are very limited. And if somebody eats one of those apples and we don't have any more apples, we can't make apples.
I've been holding those apples in my inventory for weeks. I didn't even know they were valuable. Fortunately, I never ate one.
Thank goodness.
Electromagnet? That sounds important. I mean, I have tons of cargo space, so how much, I'll bring whatever.
Yeah, well, don't bring too much, because we are going to be potentially finding some ore as we travel, and mining some, so.
Yeah, let me back the truck up with feeling.
Did you say back it up with feeling?
No,
Okay.
we'll feel it.
I
Feel the
thought,
truck.
I thought you said, back it up with feeling.
I mean, now I'm saying that. Oh, wait, I have something big.
All right, so let's stop and take inventory real quick of our capabilities.
Got it.
So Gmod has solar and batteries, and is that it? Gmod, do you have any tanks?
Nope.
Okay, any hydrogen engines?
Nope.
Okay, Infinite. You have hydrogen engines, hydrogen tanks, and batteries. Yes.
Hydrogen engines, lots of those. Hydrogen tanks, a lot of that.
And are you topped off?
Let me see.
Because if not, I would dock
No, I
you
got
with the base and suck it in.
I am not. I will do that.
Okay, make sure you're topped off. The Gav last week, before we closed last week, I backed the Gav up. The trailer is full on gas, and the Gav is full on gas. There's a tiny little bit of ice that I chucked in the inventory as well. So we are full up. And my batteries are fully charged as well, for the most part. She's sitting over there for now, but... Oh, whoops, I put it in the wrong place. My bad. It's getting rid of my stuff instead of taking my stuff. We should probably distribute the food amongst the vehicles.
Good idea.
So... I will bring some food.
I have a production thing now, so.
Yeah, it takes resources to do,
Still.
and if we already have some made,
Mm-hmm.
it's easier than having to dedicate resources to it. So my thought process is, at the very least, because we don't know what's going to happen. Like we could lose one of our vehicles while we're out there, but the chances of losing all three are slim-ish.
Yeah.
All right, so I have 60 waters. So I'm gonna bring. Technically, do another 30 and divide us to have 30 waters each. That actually makes a lot of sense. Let's do that. I'm gonna take those and all my roast steaks. Bring them over to you guys. And I'll put 30 in Gmod's vehicle and 30 in Infinite's vehicle. Where do you guys want them?
You throw them in there anyway.
Okay. Where is everybody? Gmod seems to be gone from where he
I'm by
was.
the welder
I'm
wall.
sliding down the hill.
Oh no!
I don't know why.
I just glanced over. I was like, Gmod's gone. I wonder where he is.
Oh no.
Infinite, do you have like a cargo container you like to put stuff in? You have so many cargos, it probably doesn't matter, does it?
It's all just one giant cargo.
Alright, you want to do? Well, that explains why.
Whoa, what's up? Brakes
All
not
my
on?
batteries were on charge. That's
Oh
why I
no!
wasn't-
Who's putting batteries on charge?
But me.
Alright, so the question is, where is he? Oh, I see a wolf.
Black.
Alright, so Gmod, are you on the other side of the mountain, I guess? Oh, there you are. I see you.
Yeah, I just started sliding, and I'm like, okay, what is going on?
Oh, he's backing up. He's gonna run me over. Let me see if you got... Oh, you don't have any cargo containers?
Nope,
Where's your cargo?
I don't have any.
You have no cargo.
Nope,
So you can't carry any food. Is that what you're telling me? Or do you want it in your connector?
other than in the connector.
Alright, I'll put some in the connector.
Yeah, this thing
Alright,
is not meant to carry anything.
that's fine. That's fine.
Bring in the trade. The pain train. That's now what this is called when it has the trailer attached.
I still like mine. With the truck cab being called Big Mac and the trailer special sauce.
Oh, I love that one.
That was a
And
good one.
I think that's even better than the dinner plate and the fork and
Yeah.
a napkin. But that was pretty good one.
The tuning fork and then the dinner
Yeah,
plate.
tuning fork
And the napkin. Yeah.
Sounds good. The Big Mac is better.
Alright, let's see what we're doing with these. We need 30, so I need another 25, 26.
Might as well cook up about 50 and 100 waters. Well, I tried Larson earlier.
50 and 100, not 300 and some stupid quantity of other stuff. Yours was
Only 100
insane.
each.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was only 100 each.
Yeah, we don't need 100 each. That's too much.
This is great.
It's too much.
Let's
Okay, take some of this, put it in the gav, and then we'll wait for the rest of it potentially. But if you guys are ready to book it, let's go. Oh, Infinite's over here now. Hey, Infinite.
testing out the wheels. Now 50% more wheels.
Infinite, did you look at my trailer at all?
Oh, I saw it in passing. I didn't come over and admire it yet.
I worked hard on it.
I saw the picture back in the day.
Back in the day, he says. It's like a
I
week
like-
ago.
Dude, look at the details. It's got little neon railings. That's nice. Do those light up when it's? Oh, it is on. It is on.
Yeah, they're just painted black.
Engine of 2 engines.
Just one. The other one's a refinery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a refinery on there and an assembler
Oh,
on the
yeah,
top.
yeah.
And then 4 small H2 engines, 8 batteries, an
Nice.
ore detector, and a beacon. And then
And most importantly, exhaust.
exhaust, yeah, up on the top. Yeah, completely decorative,
Yeah, I need to get one of those.
as always. And then it has a button for the piston to, do stuff. But then it also has a remote control and a button to trigger the handbrake on and off so that it doesn't roll away.
Alright. I should do.
Because we had that issue last week where we disconnected it and then
Ah.
it rolled away down a hill.
These are things we learn the hard way.
That's right. Well, Brad came up with the idea. He was like, hey, just put a remote control on and use the parking brake. I was like, oh, brilliant. So we did that.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, I've got my trailer hitch. I got my rotor hinge. Now, this guy did want to check him and see if the... No, not
Just wiggling a little.
my trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it does
probably
that.
fine.
It does that. Lower limit and upper limit. Those do need to be established. This one it's at 0. So I forget, what is the lower limit and the upper limit on this one? The lower limit's going to be, it can turn to 90, or it can turn to negative 90. Is that correct? 90 and negative 90? Please don't explode.
That's the restricted domain for the sign function. Make it 1-to-1 so that it has a bug find inverse. So
Of course.
that's useful.
That makes logical sense.
Yeah. Everybody uses that pretty regularly.
Clearly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll grab
do
what's
this.
left of food from the station, and then I think we're basically ready to go.
So you have.
Hey, Brad!
an
I was literally
assembler
just
and a-
talking about you.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say that, but yeah, speak of the devil, and there he is.
Speak of the Bradford.
Speaking of the Brad, let's see. Hello, everyone. Hey, speaking of Brad, hey, dude. Yeah, yeah. Negative 90 equals 270, not 290. Yeah, no, I didn't say 290. I just meant, like, negative 90 to 90.
Like up to.
Yes, as a range. Negative 90 to 90 as the space. Right time, right place. That's right. Yeah, what I meant was
range?
it was the range between the two. Because sometimes if you try to visualize it, you're like, okay, technically, if the rotor's at 0, you want the maximum to be 90, and then the minimum to be, the opposite direction, which is 270. Problem is, 270 is a positive integer, so you actually have to say negative 90, because if you say 270, it's going to get all confused and flip itself over. So it's like, hold on, let me work this out. So,
And
yeah.
you have to like rotate your head as you say it.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I really gotta work it through. But once you do, it's like, okay, I got this. So I tried to place that rotor at exactly 0 degrees facing upwards, so that I could, make sure that it's all right, and I know my stuff. So anyway, all right. Well, the Gav, like I said, the Gav's basically full up on food. Not full up, but it's got food. I got 30 waters, and I got 5 roast meats. I've got another maybe 10 roast meats going, like cooking in the kitchen. But that's it. After that, I think we're ready to go. Yeah. Oh no, I do have 15. Yeah, there's 17 of them. That's a lot. I would not give any part of the hitch to 45 degrees. I would not give any part of the hitch to 45. Yes, no, I got that too. I got that. Yep. The rotor can only turn 90 degrees in either direction, which is more than it needs, but just to give it some flexion and make it easy to flip it back if something horrible happens, because that way it'll just be sideways. And then the horizontal hinge, the azimuth hinge, is 45-45, I think. And then the elevation hinge, I don't think it has any limits at the moment. I probably should. You just never know, like, what's gonna happen. Just never know. Rotor to 45 to negative 45, hinges the same for hill traversing. Yeah, exactly. And that's rotor to 45. Yeah. Maybe that's a smart idea. What do you guys think? Should I put the rotor to 45 or to 90?
Well, I'm just saying you haven't really tested on the trip yet. If you're
Not this trip. I did load it onto the medieval world, and I drove it around really fast.
This is what lets
But weren't you on the roads though? You weren't.
I did, but then I off-roaded it for a while too. But yeah,
okay.
yeah.
This is the rotor that lets the trailer rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, 45 is safer, so you could always start with that. I'm not seeing the benefit to being able to go fully sideways with your trailer.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
some
kind
people
of it.
do. Some people do. Yeah, I've got 50 and 50 as the degrees for the horizontal, the azimuth rotor, and then the elevation rotor has 90 and 90 as its limit, because it might pinch to 90 degrees. So I think I'll keep that at 90. Because it's very difficult for this rotor, for this hinge to actually get to 90, because there's actual vehicle in the way. So, although 45 might be a better idea there too, just for kicks.
The only time you'd need the back end to flex upwards is if you're like in a valley and you didn't want the top of the things to hit.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Updated. All right, how are these looking? 98.3% on those batteries. I'm gonna bet the Gav's batteries. What are we looking at here? Pretty much fully charged. Yeah, batteries are all at 98%. Yeah, we're looking good. All right, guys.
Ready?
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
The 90s. Yeah, I know, Larson. I had second thoughts all of a sudden. I was like, I don't think I really want that. Ah!
There's a Reaver interloper.
Interloper. Shh, shh, shh. Everybody hush. There's no way something poor could happen here.
I'll never know.
Okay, I have 11 steaks, 30 waters. Just for kicks, I'm gonna make like 3 waters.
I'm ready. So
Alright, I'm ready too. Just want to steal a little bit of extra water. Eat some meat, drink some water before I dig into my actual stores. Rotor hits 90. You're dragging your tail on his side. And that's... I was thinking about, like, for emergencies. You know, if something catastrophic occurred, I don't mind having the trailer on its side. I just don't... Okay, it's going further away from us. Good grief, that freaks me out.
Yeah. Talk about.
oh, you're gonna run
delay.
into the antenna.
What's that?
Yeah, it's firing at the antenna.
Oh, not the little antenna!
The littlest antenna.
Goodbye, antenna. We miss you.
And I'll drink one more water. Beautiful. It's almost done with the meat. I can take one more meat with me. And I got plenty in the car. Hey, Zigatol, how you doing?
Yeah, it's attacking it pretty good.
Well,
So
unfortunately, I think we're actually going that direction.
Not that I see from the PTOs. Because I went down the hill a little bit.
Yeah, that's the direction we're going.
Not that I see for the medieval.
Yeah, Medieval Gamma Temple is this way. Not like the direction that he's going, but that direction off the mountain. We're not going behind us. We're going that way. Yeah, we're going towards the same direction off the mountain that he is. The same direction that the old military base we took down is. We're going that way. The opposite direction that Infinite is going. All right, guys.
I thought we were going directly there.
Yeah, we are going there. We gotta go south.
Go south.
Does that work for you guys? Going south, or you guys
Go
have?
whatever way you
Okay.
want to go.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
The downside to this is that we have to traverse most of the pole. Yeah, Gmod, you're going the right way. You're going perfect. We have to traverse most of the pole. If we go north, we'll get off the pole sooner, but we're on the opposite side, and we have to then go around the pole to get where we're going. But yeah, you're doing great, Gmod. You're going exactly where you need to go.
Okay.
Okay.
I was thinking we were going the route towards the bases over there and going around the mountain for some reason.
Yeah. All right. This is.
The good news is, as long as it's daytime, I can continue roving as long as I want because of the solar panels.
Moving.
He's roving.
Yeah. It's a good verb for that.
Wasn't that what a rover does? It roves.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go this way. I don't really wanna. This is just. I'm not looking forward to going downhill.
Yeah.
How's the steering on your craft, Infinite? You okay with it?
It's all right so far.
Yeah.
Tapping these brakes. Wolf. Wolf, right under the wheels. Right under the wheels. Come on, Wolf.
That's about right.
All right.
Careful.
Here we go.
Okay. Phew. Now remember, there is a Reaver out here, so watch yourselves.
Down the hill. Pain train. Woo. A little bit of brakes. Jab a brake. Oh yes. It's nice going down that hill to constantly be reminded of the time that I rolled down the hill, so that I'll be careful.
Wolf thought it was a squirrel, right? Alright, I'm gonna try to watch chat at the same time I'm driving, so be very careful, me.
There's a facility.
What's your thoughts on the new TMNT movie? The horror film? Or, like, which one?
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I have the marker for the temple.
Oh my goodness, seriously? After the whole conversation with Gmod needing the temple marker, you didn't say a word?
Probably wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I will send you the GPS as well.
The plan was just to follow you, but then I don't know where you guys.
Both of us are like squirrels. We're
Alright,
just
there you go.
going between what we see.
See.
Do either of you have the compass on your cockpits?
Nope.
That would probably help you.
I agree.
I'm just following the GPS.
Ooh, and it's a different color.
Also, there is
That's
a
huge.
facility over here.
Isn't that the one we killed?
I think this is the research
Is this all
facility that we
debris
never
out here?
went
This is
to.
debris out here.
Wow, so we're like across the planet.
Yeah, no, it's very far. It's actually not as far as it seems like it is. Like, it's really only like a quarter of the distance, like around the planet, but... Alright, let's see. I was into TMNT way back in the 80s when it was an RPG. It was an RPG? What? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was an RPG.
Oh no! Oh no! Bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, very bad.
That doesn't sound good.
What's going on back there?
Accidentally hit F. So now vehicles roll away at 50 meters per second. Or whatever.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Hey, hit a tree. Thanks, tree.
The only time you would ever want to hit a tree.
Yeah. And I hit X, so I was skimming the ground right next to it the whole way, and I almost got back into it. It didn't quite work.
Is that you, Gmod? No, that's a tree.
Oh. Okay, so I said I hit a tree, but I hit a boulder.
You hit a boulder? Ooh, are you okay?
Oh, magnesium boulder. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
Oh, there's a lot of broken stuff here.
On your vehicle?
Oh, yeah. Like, like the whole vehicle's not broken, but specifically
hit
the
it.
driver's seat is broken.
Good thing you have a secondary seat, eh?
True.
Here's an
Didn't
iron
set up
patch,
anything.
by the way, guys.
So actually, I could probably use some iron in it. Oh my goodness. Right, well, other seat it
Oh
is.
boy. I think we had enough trees before. This is a really big forest.
Oh, are you in a forest? What's that?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that another patch over there?
I think I'm actually gonna have to go around it because there's too close together.
This looks like a patch over here. This would be a great place to test the thumper, by the way, guys. Oh, this is just iron the whole way. This is all iron.
I could use some iron.
Good gravy, that's a lot of iron. Alright, what about this over here? What's this? More iron! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of iron.
Well, we never have to worry about iron when we come back.
Look at all these trees. This is cool.
I wish there was like an F button disabled. Lock me out of accidentally hitting the F
Oh,
button.
okay. Apparently I hit an invisible tree, maybe? Hard to tell. There is infinite. You just remap your F key. You make a space engineer's, profile for your keyboard and just disable the F.
But I don't want to always disable it, just sometimes.
Well, you could move it to another key, is what I'm saying. So that you don't accidentally hit F. And you move it to something much more deliberate that you have to actually
yeah.
move your hand to hit.
Yeah, I got you.
It opened up now, Gmod. I'm pretty open out here. A lot of boulders out here, too. Where are you, Gmod? I don't even know where you are anymore.
I'm like 62 kilometers
From the
Are
base?
you guys?
to the Gamma base. Gamma temple.
Oh, I'm 69. Nice. What if, are you talking to us?
Are you guys close to the field research site?
No.
Not anymore.
I don't have any other GPSs turned on.
Oh, by the way, guys, to get off the ice cap, you kind of have to go down a pretty steep hill. So just be aware. We're gonna have to have some fun ways to get down.
I'm gonna grab some of this.
I can get down safely just by bunny hopping.
Can't you fly?
That's what I call bunny
Okay.
hopping.
I feel like there's a distinct difference between flying and hopping, but yes. Another invisible tree.
Because I'll jump off the cliff and I'll bunny hop to the bottom with my thrusters.
I run.
Change the SE keybind for it to like yours. Oh yeah, you can do that too. SE I think has. Well, can you do keybinds in Space Engineers? I didn't think you could. Can you do that in the menu? I thought the menu just told you what keys were.
And I mean, if the scout can lift the laser cannon, it could probably lift you guys down.
I was thinking the same thing actually. I was like, well, maybe you could just carry me. That Reaver is still on my radar. He's 11.8k away. Some can't be changed, but interact can't be. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Something's streaming in. It's probably a tree.
Yeah.
Whole forest. Ah!
Or Captain Bloodstone has come back.
No,
Like,
she
screaming.
couldn't possibly. We beat her ship up good. There's no way she can come back.
That would be like a next season kind of retribution.
I mean, that would be the ultimate twist, though. It's like, we're just going exploring for the temples. Boom. That big ship pops in atmosphere.
In atmosphere.
Did you ever fly that thing around in atmosphere?
Oh, I have, yeah. It's fun.
Basically, you pull off the abdominal maneuver in atmosphere.
You don't even have to do that. You just fly it.
I know. But it would be so cool.
No need for tricky maneuvers when you've just got thrusters that work everywhere.
Yeah.
Why is Infinite mining so much iron now instead of on the return trip? Wait, is he mining iron now?
Sure I am.
Why?
I got a seat to rebuild.
Doesn't. Oh, you're just gonna
You
manually
not
do it
have a-
yourself
They're not gonna
instead
do
of
it
going
now,
up to the
but-
base. Like the
No,
base
I'm
has
gonna
like
park the
100
base.
plus thousand units of iron.
No, I should have just gone back. Yeah.
I mean, it has like 5,000 steel plates, too.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't. Why are you manually trying to rebuild your ship down on the ground?
No, I mean I will eventually, but I was passing some iron and I never
Oh,
got
okay.
it.
Yeah, definitely grab some iron if you want to. Are you at the iron patch? Where are you?
It was a boulder I passed.
Oh, okay. Larson, that's a good question. I don't know. We're far away from Infinite right now. Looks like last week happened anyway.
Yeah.
We're traveling far from him. I got.
Word of warning, I think the cliff's coming up.
Oh, good. I mean, it's not good, but it's good. Ah, tree! Get out of the way.
Because I see heavy mountains.
Yeah, I see what look like very slick mountains. Ooh, I just passed a gold and ice boulder. It's nice having a ore detector.
Yeah, I don't have much on this other than like the survey thing.
My trailer
Okay.
does. My trailer has all that stuff. Like the Gav is an assault vehicle. It's not designed to know things.
It's
Yeah,
a fighter,
mine's
not
a
a thinker.
sniper.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, yours is a
Sniper.
sniper. Yours is
and the
designed to
scout
think.
was actually the scout was actually going to be my
I
spotter.
have a high intellect stat for that.
Supers all the time.
That's right.
'Cause I was
Super is
thinking
gold.
the scouter could fly up in the sky and mark targets for me.
Yeah, well, I had a little one. I didn't print him, but I had a tiny little baby thing. It was so small. It was actually really cute. It was like the tiniest little thing. It's I think it's called a
Want me to send you a GPS of where I am?
atmospheric scout, maybe like an AS.
Yes, I
It was
do.
the AS 100. It was a cute little thing.
Because I did find the cliffs of Dover. Or
Gav
whatever
has
this
the
planet is.
stupid marine mentality. It really does. Crayons. Yeah, send me a GPS, Gmod. I should be heading straight towards you. I'm 60 kilometers away, 60.6 from the temple, so I should be heading the same direction.
There you go.
Beautiful. I have a boulder over there. I can't quite see it, maybe. Who knows? All right, GPS.
These are pretty steep
Meet up.
cliffs.
Oh, yeah, look, we're right there. Yeah, you're 10K from me. Maybe I should have some ore
You're going the right
detectors.
way.
Max. Oh, my ore detector's not maxed out. There we go. There we go. All right, we are on the move, boys. And I'm coming up on Gmod's location. Location services are active. Don't tell
Yeah, I
me
didn't
what.
want to get any closer in case my wheels start slipping because this is like a down slope.
Yeah, you already slipped down the previous hill. Ah! Guys. Alright, I gotta check something real quick. I gotta see if I'm taking any damage on the...
I wonder if I lower the middle wheels, they'll go even faster.
Because you got more propulsion?
Yeah.
You will, you just can't turn.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't need to turn right now. I'm in train mode.
Choo choo, baby. Chugga
Trucking to
chugga.
the Gmod meetup spot. Now, occasionally there will be a tree.
And you'll be like, oh, I need to turn around.
Yeah, I need a button that I can hit that'll raise and lower those wheels.
Well, you can put
Ah,
them on
yeah,
a
'cause
separate
that-
route.
I can just set
Well,
them
but the
on,
problem
like,
is that you'd have to spam down.
the raise and
Yeah,
lower.
raise and lower, which you could do. I mean, you could set up a
Yeah, I could do
timer that
that.
basically says that triggers, you know,
Mhm.
drop down many times.
Yeah, you'd only need a timer set up to go up or down.
Yeah.
Mm,
Going a little fast here, Gav. Slow it
I'm gonna
down.
do that. Plus, there's
Yeah,
like
I was-
6 different wheel groups here, so that's no problem.
I'm pretty much right on the edge, so if you're really close, just let me know.
I'm doing little jumps. Alright, here we go. We're coming up. Then you would need the subgrid wheel script. No. Oh, like if you put it on... Oh, I think the guys for hinge and rotor loops. Oh, yeah, the ones that we set up, yeah. No, yeah, if he puts them on pistons, yes. But he's just lifting the wheel offset, or whatever it is, with the up-down wheel distance. He's just messing with that. So he wouldn't need subgrid wheel scripts unless he puts them on pistons. Did somebody say put them on pistons? Did I miss that? Okay, yeah. I didn't think so.
Infinite, your train, just word of warning. There's not much stopping distance once you get to the GPS.
Ooh. Oh, very in the air. Do I not have a gyro?
Infinite, very much in the air.
He really did get a lot of
I
air.
do.
He wasn't turning.
Ow.
Tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've hit several.
We're parked at the GPS method, and then we just see Infinite straight.
have to
Jumping
admit-
off the edge.
I have to admit that tree was not invisible.
Dukes of Hazzard style.
Oh, was it not? Infinite. That's
No, I was in my
okay.
menu checking if I had a gyro, which I do.
I've done that with chat. I've been in chat and then I look up and okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I've mentioned it before, but I keep chat on my lower monitor. I have 2 monitors. I have a 32-inch curved that sits up, not at a weird angle down or anything stupid like that, but it's just it's up at a good angle. And then I have a small like 15-inch screen below it that has like some other stuff. It's a 1080 screen, so I tend to throw things down there like YouTube and stuff like that when I'm just chilling in here. I'll game on the big screen and put YouTube down below so I can just kind of glance down. And with my chat, it's really nice because I can glance down and kind of see what's going on. The problem is when you do that, you aren't quite paying attention to what's happening right above you. So then you see a flash of danger, and then you glance up, kind of like that with that invisible tree. See? I'm not liking these invisible trees. I wish that was not a thing that happened on dedicated servers.
Not as bad as it used to be, though.
I have hit about 5 invisible trees on this trip over here. Granted, I've traveled very far, but still.
You hit a lot of invisible trees. Maybe it's something about you. I don't hit very
It
like
probably
not.
is.
Yeah, I've hit one today. I don't know.
You're right, it's probably me. I just attract the invisible trees. My office with 3 32-inch curves side by side, I feel like I'm working indoor at nice. Yeah, I used to have a curved 27 and then 2 flat panel 27s to have a triple monitor setup, and it was really nice. I liked it. It was really good for playing like widescreen, using NVIDIA's, like full screen wideness setup and the screen spanning. And then getting it, hey Gmod, I'm here.
You're at the Gmod meetup spot?
Yep, I just made it. I just
Nice.
came over the hill and
Just
saw him.
word of warning, if you go any farther down there, you might
I'm not.
slide off.
Putting my brakes on. Alright, brakes are on.
It looked almost like you were still sliding there for a
Yeah,
moment.
I slide for a little bit, but then my wheels catch.
Guess who else is at the Gmod meetup spot?
There's no way you're here that fast. Oh my gosh, how did you...
I know.
6 wheels.
This thing
Good
hauls.
great. I have 8 wheels. I
didn't
have
even
8.
use- Yeah, I didn't even use the back. I like the middle ones. I never even put them down.
I have 8 wheels and then the trailer. Granted, the trailer is giving me 0 propulsion, so it's literally just trailing, but still.
Infinite sacrifice turning for propulsion.
He's like a rocket. Now, granted, Infinite, your vehicle is really cool. Like,
Thanks, man.
especially with those wheels sitting up like that, you look awesome.
So do you guys want me to use the scout?
Yeah,
to take
scout it
us
out,
down,
kind of
or-
see what we can see, because I can't. I mean, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. All I see is this looks like not a bad way to go down right here. I mean, it looks like right here is kind of smooth, but I can't really tell.
Right past that one tree where it goes down,
Yeah.
it's a straight drop off.
Oh,
From
let me
what I saw.
scope it out.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna try to fix some of the stuff that got broken.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Larson. I was doing it on a 1060, actually, I think is what I was doing it on. And it wasn't that bad. I was doing 3 screens on a 1060, all 1080p. It wasn't that bad. Frame rate wasn't the greatest, but I mean, it was working. I did it for Space Engineers, actually, and some other stuff. But yeah, it worked. It just wasn't the most beautiful, graceful thing on the planet. This looks like I see that hill, but where's this one? This looks like a slope. Where's are you flying over yet, Gmon? Have you flown over past me?
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to bring the scout or not. Sorry.
I told you to, you asked if you should use the scout. I said absolutely. And then that was apparently the
Well,
end
you
of the
said you
conversation.
were scouting it out.
I'm
so
just
I wouldn't-
walking because I figured I'd see something flying over me at any second to actually scope it out. Yeah, guys, this looks like, I mean, maybe I'm mistaken, but this is just a slope. I mean, it's a sharp slope to an extent, but it's not near as bad as those. This is actually a really good spot.
I'm getting into the vehicle and I'm going to scout
Okay.
it.
Yeah, this looks...
Wait. Do you have any components in your
I
inventory?
do not have any cargo.
Yeah, this looks doable. I mean, this is very painful. I'm going to want to, like, tack my way down, but, I mean, this is doable.
The crash broke my assembly.
Oh, no! Did it really?
Sure did.
I have a survival kit, but that's all.
I have an assembler, but I don't have any ore.
I have ore. I just have iron, but I have ore. Well, I
Okay.
mean, I can drive. So. we
Well,
can
an
keep going.
assembler... I mean, one of those small grid assemblers, what does that... What's that take?
Okay, it's a little bit bad at the bottom,
Look at him go.
but not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, I mean, look at this is pretty great. Like all the way down.
Do it.
I'm curious to see what it's gonna look like, but look at him go. He's just flying over.
Yeah, here's a picture of the whole valley.
Oh, nice. We're getting recon. Wait, where is it? Are you posting it in Discord?
No, it's just posted on my camera. 1 second. Let me
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
Here's in Discord.
No worries. I thought you were like flying over taking pictures.
There you go.
Oh, and is that facing up towards the hill?
Yeah, there's the Gmod meetup, and then
Yeah, that's not bad at all. We can do that. Like I said, I'm gonna have to tack a little, but I mean that's not bad. I can do that.
yeah, the only problem I see is for Infinite at the bottom with health.
What do you mean? Because you can't bend?
Yeah.
Okay, then just tack, like I'm gonna do. I have to do it every morning when I drive my car out of the driveway because I've got chunks hanging off.
Wait a second, there's no refinery on the top.
Where's your refinery?
Is that just a thing I imagined that I didn't actually do yet?
Well, I think we only added the small refinery and the small stuff last week when you weren't here.
Oh. I'm remembering placing them on my test world when I tested to see.
Gotcha. And you probably didn't, if you did blueprint it, you probably didn't load the new blueprint.
Hey, maybe it's like
Yeah, I didn't blueprint that. I was just testing it out because we were talking
the
about
trailer Manta remembers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When he
about
rebuilt, because we were talking about adding the small grid stuff. He was like, "Oh yeah," and then we, and so we said we'd add this one. So then he loaded it into his world. You loaded it into yours. I loaded it into mine, and we all built stuff using the small grid stuff. That's what I remembered. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start working my way down this mountain, I guess.
working my way down the mountain.
I was literally gonna say that.
So what am I?
I see. Is that you?
I'm right at the bottom.
No, I have an enemy on my radar. Yeah, it's Infinite's vehicle is an enemy.
He is
Nothing's
a
working.
betrayer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's, yeah, infinitely many relation enemies. Yeah, weird. You're not really my enemy, are you? Infinite?
Maybe you need to
Wait, where are
transfer
you?
your
Is he?
vehicle
Oh, there
to
he is.
Infinite.
Yeah, no, you're green to me. Hey, you're also
Weird.
kind of cross-eyed, but that's fine.
Maybe a secondary evil
Thank
twin
you for
Infinite
noticing.
invaded.
Might want to hold on. Let me see. Two new Samsungs are 0 bezel, but there is no control to resize or reposition the actual image, and by default, they lean to the left of the screen, leaving nearly a quarter inch between the screens. Ew, that's not good. I want to limit your trailer's left-right tilt ability if you are going down at any angle but straight. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Is it?
I mean,
Left-right
if I
tilt.
give you this iron, could I just give you this iron and
Throw it in the trailer. Are you trying to build something? Make some stuff?
it's not in my inventory. 1 second.
Okay. If you're trying to make something, just throw it in the trailer and queue something up. If you're just trying to dump iron on me, that's okay, but I'm about to go down a mountain, so I feel like it's not the best thing to load me up with. Okay. Oban tide.
I'll just hold on to it. It's alright.
All
I'm
right.
not
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
build
it's
anything
it's
yet.
cool. It's just, He's 4K out. Wow, there he is. Yeah, 4,100. And that's far away.
Alright, so we're going down the mountain.
Yep, here we go. Yeah, the left-right tilt. The rotor, Larson, or do you mean the hinge? Left-right meaning like the swing on the rotor or the swing on the azimuth? This is tilt, so that makes me think he's talking about the hingy, or the rotor. We'll see.
Waiting for a way to crest the hill.
Infinite's on his way. I'm slowly creeping.
Pushing. I'm gonna slalom. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, see that mountain on the right side? That is a jump.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Resist. Jumping.
That's what I was concerned about. I was like, if that's what this is gonna be, I was like, that's not good.
And
That it is.
just wondering, can you stop if you start going fast enough?
Sure. I'll just put the middle wheels down and then 8 or 12 stopping wheels.
Can you do that quickly?
Not about quickly. I don't know. 8 times faster than one
It's
wheel.
not about
Well, it sounds faster than one
It's
word.
about sending a message.
See both you with the binoculars,
I am doing my best to.
and I see Mantha
Very speed.
destroying a carriage with wheels.
Yeah, that would be what a trailer is.
What I mean is, I don't see the carriage; I just see the wheels.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. Oh, smooth.
Nice. Hey,
This is-
Infinite, you want to come use your surveyor over here?
Just ran into a bush made of steel.
You ran into a bush made of steel.
I ran into a bush and I bounced off it like it was a tree.
Is this patch of grass or patch of dirt here? It looks suspicious. If you want to use your surveyor.
All right, I think,
Talking about-
guys, I think I made it down.
Hey,
That went a whole lot faster than I thought it was going to.
now think about getting it back up.
Is
Well,
this
I don't
the,
want to do that.
is this the suspicious dirt patch you're talking about? I don't see you setting this up.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you guys? Where's the suspicious dirt patch over here?
There's the brown.
Oh, I think I see. Yeah, I see you guys. I see you on the.
Here's my signal.
Oh my goodness.
There's Jima.
Okay, I see your carriage now, Mantha.
Yeah, well,
That's
I
eight.
just hit a tree.
That
All
is
right,
Jima.
Spirit of Lomond, and 2 arrowheads coming in, guys. I got ice
I'm right over here.
at this location.
Infinite,
Oh, you're right. I see
and
ice
so is Mantha.
below the rock. I see ice below the rock.
Yep,
I
I
was just
see.
wondering if your surveyor.
Yeah, let's use the
piston-
thumper.
Let's give it
Since
a
there's
shot.
some ore here, let's test it out. That worked out really well. I'm very impressed. Way to go, Cav. You continue to impress me.
All right, well, you can do that, Jima. I'm gonna go
Hinge.
throw some iron.
Oh, says Brad. Gotcha. Yeah, lock the rotor. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, hinge, or you could drive backwards. I could. You just like roll down backwards. Hinge would merely allow the trailer to slide. Jackknife the rotor would allow the trailer to roll over, possibly taking the grab with the gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I ended up not doing either, and it worked out. So, I'm not to discount what you guys said because you're absolutely right. I should probably have locked down some stuff, but luckily I didn't really need to. Okay, how's it going, Infinite? You testing out your jam?
Jima's doing that. I'm loading you up with iron so that I can build
Cool.
some stuff.
Gmod, that thumper is sideways. Is there a reason for that?
Because it fits right here,
Okay, gotcha.
and the screens are sideways
Ah, lovely.
over
Right.
here.
How's it looking? Have we thumped?
Thumped.
No scan data.
Oh, hey, I made it.
Oh.
Nice.
Use the scan action.
Yeah, did you not? You didn't thump?
I just attached it. I
Oh,
didn't-
yeah, you got a thump. You got a thump, my man.
Okay.
Okay, I
Some
press
very
scan
purple
button.
screens. No scan data. Attach seismic device to a planet and use the scan action.
I see scan data.
Oh, you do? Oh, I don't. Sorry. Maybe. What do I need to do?
We might have to press the scan button.
Oh, for myself? Gotcha.
Mhm. Yeah, I see a lot of dots on the radar.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What is it called again?
Seismic.
Seismic. Seismic piston. No, just kidding. Scan. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful.
Delicious.
So it's client side. Okay, so just be aware that it's client side. And we just need to make sure that everybody thumps themselves. Go thump yourself.
I thumped for
Got
myself.
iron, nickel, cobalt, uranium, silver, and magnesium and gold on the list. So
Yeah.
maybe they all appear within range.
Well,
Well,
no.
we're supposed to have
Remember
spikes, though.
that doesn't have a spike. There's no spike.
Uh,
And ice isn't included on the list because ice is ice. So there's actually none of that is here. There's no real spikes here.
And what's the
And what
right
about-
monitor?
So turn the vehicle
Okay.
to line up with that ore patch that you see, like to the left slightly.
Stop rolling.
There needs to be a spike in there. Yeah, and there is not. So yeah, there you go. Almost,
win the
almost,
locket.
almost there. Keep turning left, Infinite. There you go. And okay, stop. You about lock it? thump it.
Okay, come on.
Locking and thumping.
I think. Look
Look at that! All right, what do we got? Look at those. Oh my goodness, I apparently can't. We need like a ladder to get up here.
Cobalt. We got iron. We got
Can't even get up there.
more iron.
Ah! This
We
is
got
very unpleasant. Oh, I guess you could just walk up to
silicon.
it.
And we got iron and nickel. So we got a lot of the stuff on here. We even got cobalt.
Yeah, I see a peek at nickel. Where's the nickel? Nickel is those. So no, that's iron, iron, and iron. Yep, definitely iron. There's nickel. Nickel. No, nickel. The nickel is missing several peaks. There's just like little nubbin peaks. So I don't think that's nickel. I think those are fake.
Right.
Silicon, we definitely have.
Wouldn't that be nickel though too? Since nickel and iron are over here on the 2 dots. The far left.
No, it's got to match all the peaks. So
There's
if
a
you
very
have
small.
if you have
Go
a
ahead.
thing, so you got iron on the top. Iron has 1, 2, 3 locations, and there's a
Oh,
big
okay.
peak at each
Now I
one.
understand.
For
Okay.
nickel, there is tiny little disruptions. So maybe
Yeah.
it just means there's a little bit of nickel, but there definitely are
maybe-
peaks. But I feel like maybe that's not what we're looking at. As far as cobalt goes, no cobalt. That's not even close to the cobalt peaks.
Yeah, I wonder what the little peaks mean. Like if it's far away or if it's.
It might be far away, or it might be there's just not a lot there, and it's not reading it
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah.
But yeah, there you go. And then gold, no gold.
No, go.
Yeah, so I think iron and nickel, and or iron and silicon. It looks like. Yeah, I think we got iron and silicon, maybe not cobalt, not silver. Okay, yeah, so probably iron and such. So yeah. All right, Infinite. How's the trailer working? Good.
Working great.
All right,
Got
I
some
can.
steel plate.
Okay, I can drive the vehicle closer to you, so that we're not.
Oh,
You don't have to run so far.
that'd be great.
Oh, Gmod's gone.
We're probably. I guess we should just throw some dirt in there because we're gonna need. Yeah. Yeah, I need like construction components and motors and some stuff. I'm gonna dig you some dirt. Some, like, pipes.
All right. Trailer's like right next to your car.
Just it's back on.
Oh dear. Something's very blue. Why is something suddenly very blue? Oh, it must be because of your. Gotcha, it's because of your LCDs, your purple LCDs. They make the whole area blue. Each door has 3 keys. The spikes need to line up with all 3 keys. Yep, exactly. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Yeah, this works exactly the same way that the asteroid surveyor works. I don't remember what that one's called, but it's the seismic surveying, I think, is what that one was called too, but it was something different. That one just uses like an ore detector aimed in the right direction, and then you just scan directly ahead. In space! I don't like how the trailer on the Gav just like jiggles constantly, but
It looks like it's got like an engine in there running.
And it's
like
revving hard. It's like
yeah.
yeah. He's working hard. Gav looks good. I like it. I like the utility feel.
Yeah.
Let's take that off and let's take all those off. There we go. The cobalt.
Should just turn around.
There we go. We're good. And I should only have the old iron patch that we passed. Actually, that one can go too. I don't need that. There we go. And the mountain base and the gamma temple.
Wait a second. Oh, I'm just getting organic. Of course.
Yeah, you gotta get down to the stone. This is organic. You see how it's got moss in it?
Right you are. And it's ice.
Yeah, there's ice below this, remember, because we were seeing on our stuff. We can go find some stone. We just got to get further out of here. And we got to go find the road. Gmod,
Yep.
does your radio spectrometry... Boom. Thank you. Man, trailers groove to the music. That might be what it is. Gmod, can you scout with your flyer and find the road?
Yeah.
There should be a road nearby-ish. There's so the road actually goes through the ice just past the thing. Yeah, if you guys want to turn back and look, the picture that Gmod took, that is the polar shelf up there, the polar ice cap. If you look behind us, like, and look up at that mountain range, that's what we were up on, and that's what we came from. So we're already, like, this is really looking pretty good. I don't know if you guys are really taking it in what we've done so far, but we're doing awesome.
All right, then we might as well get moving because there's nothing of value here.
Yeah, let's keep trucking. Literally.
Oh, I was going to try and scout.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We're waiting. Whoa! I hope that's under your own power, Gmod. Okay. You just like rocketed it off into the sky. You're just like that Reaver. Infinite Gmod or Larson had an interesting thought. I don't know if you saw in the chat, but he said lower your center wheels and put your front and rear wheels up.
Road is behind us. It looks like.
Behind us?
Ah.
So it's like a tank, you know, so you got bumpers in the front and the rear
Mm-hmm.
for going up and down stuff. Now, granted, we're supposed to be getting to the roads. We should be fine. But when you say behind us, Gmod, which direction are you talking about? Are you talking about towards the Lonely Mountain over there?
Okay, if you see where my rover is, because I went straight up and I didn't turn.
Yep.
If you go behind me, it
Okay.
looks like there's a line. If you
I
want to see my camera view.
Oh, yeah, I can do that too. All right, let me see behind him. Okay, so he's facing that way, so it should be this way. Yep, that sounds legit to me. There should be a road back there somewhere. Let's see.
I mean, that looks like a line dedicated through the.
tell very well, but
Let me see if I can get a camera on it. 1 second.
I wish I could see you guys better. I just can't. Anyway, it's all good. All right.
Here it is.
Oh, Discord or picture?
Let me take a picture of
Yeah,
it.
I can't make you guys' screens big enough to see what I'm looking at. Because you're on a very small side thing, because you're in my whole stream. It's jam.
There's from the camera.
I guess I could zoom in on my actual feed here, maybe. Yeah. Let's see if I can zoom in here. Oh, I can. Let me see. Very dark. Oh, there we go. That looks better. I still don't quite see it.
And there's, in Discord, I had put two ones.
Okay.
One with the camera zoomed in, and then one just from third person.
I can't. I had that the camera zoom. I can't even tell. It's so dark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
That
line?
line.
You see the line in the distance?
Yeah.
That's probably it. All right. Let's
I'm coming back down.
Let's go. Keep in mind where that's at and lead us to victory.
Yep.
Boom. All right.
I go up real fast. I come down real slow.
Yeah, well, be careful. Yeah, don't go, you know, don't hit anything. But yeah, definitely go up as fast as you can. Phew. Look at Infinite's spotlights. Look at those.
They're great.
Nice. The gavs are kind of... Oh, nice. Very nice. I like your nose art.
Thanks.
Whoa! Okay.
Ooh.
You just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, and you got Infinity in the front. Nice.
Yeah.
Did you replace the 8 in the back or no?
No.
Oh, I can't even see it. There it is. It's under there, under the vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's cool. Gmod built in a little gap under here to get to the cargo. That's cool.
Yeah. He thinks of these things.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
And while you're here, wait. Watch the middle wheels.
Oh. Oh, look at him go!
Yeah.
Did you set up? What did you do? Timer?
No, I just mashed the button.
Oh, that
'Cause
works too.
Once the contact, once they no longer have contact, it's effective. So it's not hard to like bring them up and down a little bit, and like have contact, don't have contact. They're just way up here just for. They don't really need to be this high.
It's probably good to have the clearance though.
Yeah. And then I'm going to set up another one. It'll do the very front one and the very back one, so I can go tank mode.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a great idea.
Nice. He went to search for that Reaver. Who, Gmod? Oh, he's back down. He's locked. All right, let's get moving, boys. If we can find a road, at least we can start driving a little bit in a better situation. All right, here we go.
Okay, heading on out.
Oh, no, maybe not.
To an invisible tree.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. Yeah, like, I really like our spotlights because we're using the better spotlights mod.
Yeah.
Oh,
should be
Gmod hit an
like
invisible
this.
tree. I saw it, or didn't see it. I saw him. I didn't see it.
Guy.
Yeah, the spotlights in SE are so not good. Like, they're so lame. I was in my new, the SG400, the crate. I installed some spotlights, obviously, because if you've got a big spaceship, you don't tend to think about that. But if you're,
Yeah.
you definitely need headlights on a spaceship. And so I put some on kind of in the belly area. Because, the crates, I picture the crate as somebody just like holding their hands up like in front of their head, like, and then, they've got their big belly hanging out in the front. And it's very endearing. And so I put them kind of where the nipples would be on the belly. And that's where he's got spotlights.
Of course.
And they shine off like pretty far, I mean, they're really great because they're large grid spotlights, so they shine far. So it was nice.
I like the yellow tint you put on your headlights.
Oh yeah, thanks. I do that for my interior lights too, just give them more like a soft white.
Yeah.
Possible hill coming up this one to let you know.
My immersion
Possible.
just increased a little bit
Yeah.
After
since I changed mine. I have to have you give me the numbers for those lights.
It should be 255, 255, 235.
Okay.
I believe is what my traditional yellow color is. But in all seriousness, if you want, you might want to have LED headlights on your vehicle, so you might want to get like a little slight blue tinge to yours.
Sure, yeah.
You know how like
like that
white,
idea.
yeah, white
Mhm.
LED is
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like slightly bluish.
Yep.
Ice, I see more ice underground here, by the way. Guys, we are already 32 kilometers from home.
Bond Brothers.
B and coal.
Yeah, iron, nickel, and cobalt. That's not bad.
So do they have that just in the base there?
I don't know, but there's a Parallax expedition pod right in front of us too, guys.
Because it'd be pretty great to get some resources and build the broken parts in the vehicle.
Yeah, we're 2.75 from the Parallax expedition base pod. We probably don't want to
and
get
I think the road's that way.
the roads towards the pod. Of course it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come over to you, Gmod, because you seem to know where the road is, right?
Well,
Man, do you see where
I
I'm
was
going?
heading right toward it.
Trailer
but
business are grooving now.
I think it's right over that hill where, yeah, you can actually see it, I think.
Driving lights, RGB, 200, 255, 255. What color is that? Floodlights, 255, 255, 200. Interesting. I wonder what color that is. 255, 255, 200 is a kind of a yellowy orange, like what I've got going on here. Because like my spotlights should be headlights, I think is what I've got. It should be. Oh no, I got mine at 170 on this one. 255, 255, 170. Yeah, I might actually change these to like 235. How's that?
That base
That's a little
has
too white.
interior turrets, by the way.
200.
One with the nickel and the
Yeah, see,
stuff in it.
kind of yellowy. Hey, you know what?
Yeah,
I might
it
go
looks
back to
like it.
170.
Has
Funk.
at least
Beautiful.
2.
And then my tail lights are red, obviously, so they're 25500. With very low radius, by the way, because they're brake lights, but the headlights are on their way.
I'm gonna send up the scout again.
Okay. Kind of let us know what we're up to. I'm very nervous about that parallax thing. I don't want to get too close without, I don't want to die.
Mhm.
I love this geography, though.
Oh yeah.
I love the
Some
mix,
nice-
like the transitions and everything. It's gorgeous.
Nice sweeping hills and mountains here.
Well, sweeping hills and mountains, and like, look, we've got grass, but we've still got patches of snow with like snowy trees mixed in. Like it does good transitions. That's one of the key things that you never really get in Space Engineers. It's very like distinct. Like here's the edge of this, here's the edge of this. Light blue, light yellow.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'm gonna put this in Discord, and
Okay, what do we see?
I'm pretty sure that road is right behind that base.
Of course it is.
Like, it's that line next to the hill. In the back.
All right. Well,
We could probably go around it.
yeah,
Looks like.
I would say let's go around. Gmod, you lead us. Tell us where we need to go, and we'll go.
Okay.
Like we have weaponry. I mean, we can fight them, but I just don't know if it's a good idea to get in a fight this early. You know?
I've set my lights to Larson's
Oh,
light
nice.
blue driving light color. You want to see it?
How does it look?
Looks authentic.
Where are you? Are you down at the hill? Is that you shining on the thing, or is that me?
I think you went ahead of me, right?
I don't see you behind me. You should be able to see my spotlights.
I think I'm in front of you.
Yeah.
Because I think I see your spotlights. Here I come.
Oh, yep, there you. I see you turning. Let me. I'll turn mine off real quick. Oh, look at that. That's a good. See, that's that icy blue I was
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
Driving lights, courtesy of Larson.
Yeah, that looks good.
Dream. So where's Gmod though?
Oh, he's just about.
He's around.
His
He's still in the
vehicle is
sky?
behind us. He's
Oh.
over here. His vehicle, but he
Yeah,
should
while
be
I
in
was
the air.
deploying the scout.
Oh yeah, they are.
Okay. Scout is stored. And
This-
moving out.
Missed the welding dummy.
Aw. Did you see how prominently he was displayed in the Manta bit about the robots?
Yeah, I did.
And I'm right behind you, Gmod. Don't do any sudden braking.
Big stream.
Oh, and then there's Infinite.
Hello.
The whole mountainside's lit up.
I am looking your direction.
I was watching Gmod. I was like, oh, Gmod's got some spotlights, and I came in. I'm like, my spotlights are bigger than his. And then it's just like, whoosh.
Infinite lights up the whole mountain.
He does. That's what I was saying. It's crazy.
The closer I get, the worse it gets too, because the wide ones aren't even that deep.
Well, you look great. Honestly, I could just turn my headlights off because who cares? Yep, there he comes over the hill.
Wow.
All right, Gmod. I'm gonna. I think I've lost you on my radar, Gmod. Where are you? Gmod, where are you? Gmod,
Turn
I
on
feel like
my
I'm coming up
signal.
on a hill.
Turned on my signal.
I don't
You guys
see
are going the opposite way.
We don't have. Oh well, where did you go?
Yeah, I see you on the top of the hill. I'm going down the hill.
We're going down the hill.
Yeah, we're coming down the hill. Where are you? Is that him over there? There he is.
Oh.
He's over there. He's in the darkness.
The darkness.
It's advanced darkness.
The last place I'd put.
There he is. There he is. Infinite, you started Lightfall yet?
No. I have actually been playing when I have the opportunity. I've been playing No Man's Sky.
Really?
He is really
More than
into that
Elite?
game. Just because I'm gonna play and I can play with her, then I will.
Oh!
Yeah, we've been playing it together. She's
Oh, no
really
way.
into it.
She likes it?
There's a new adventure too.
There is the whole new expansion. The
I haven't been able to
Fractal?
get on No Man's Sky though.
Wait, are you talking about Sea of Thieves or?
No, I haven't been able to get on No Man's
Oh,
Sky
okay.
for the new expedition.
Normally I'm the one that's played a whole bunch of a game and then she's kind of like learning it. But for this one, she plays it way more than I do, so she's the expert. And I'm always like,
Nice.
"Oh God, a big attack, save me!" You know.
That's great. That's great. Trailer flying. Not quite sure why.
It's very realistic. Looks like you're like really like bumping over some rough terrain.
I am actually. That's why I was talking about. Like going off road like this is a little bouncy and a little rough, but
Yeah.
being on a road, I can cruise at speed.
Nice.
Larson says you and him should play No Man's Sky together.
When do I do that?
It's just I like how we're just like going through the woods.
Did,
to get around.
anyone get a GPS of the hill that we came down?
Ow.
Just
You mean the hill that you put on our like with the Gmod meetup
I have the
space?
Gmod meetup spot.
no, I mean the bottom of the hill.
Oh my goodness, 2 trees. Really? 2 in a row? Really? 2 invisible trees in a row? Really? That's what you want to do to me?
Rude.
No, Gmod, I didn't get one. Why does it matter?
No,
It was a
as
useless.
long as we have the
organic
Gmod meetup, we should be able to find it again.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I've lost Gmod again. I think he's this way. I got hit by 2 trees in a row, so.
Gmod, do you have an?
Oh wait, there he is. I've got him. What am I saying? I've got him right in front of
Yeah,
me.
I have an antenna.
Is an Iron Boulder Infinite. We're passing by. If you also if you kind of know the general area he is, if you move your cursor over him,
yeah, you
he'll
get
light up
blue.
blue. So
Yep. Yep.
another tree. Seriously,
too.
I don't understand why.
How's that? Can
Yeah,
see
you look
laser
great.
cannon?
I see.
I can
ya.
see you. Yeah. I wonder why I can see you though. My antennas isn't broadcasting.
I turned mine on. I don't.
Yeah,
know.
but my suit isn't on and my vehicle isn't on. I shouldn't be able to see you, right?
You should be able to see me. I should be able
Freaking
to see you.
trees! Stop!
Your trailer jumps when you hit, and it always
Yes!
hits you in the back.
Yeah, it's obnoxious, is what it is. Can't get any speed going at all because I'm cruising at like 10 meters a second, and then you hit a tree and you go down to 0 again. Gmod, you
hit
look
the-
like you're down very low. Did you go over a big hill?
Yeah.
It's like a valley.
Ah, valley, of course. These are some good looking trees too, by the way, guys. Okay, how do I get down this valley? Do I just go down? Seems dangerous.
Yeah, as long as you're not going closer than like 3 kilometers to the parallax, it's not too bad.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Infinite. That really brightens up the
Yeah.
area.
Want to make sure you can see where you're going there.
I appreciate that. I was looking down, I was like, this looks really bad, and then Infinite's like, no.
My ship can go.
Ah, something just spawned in over us. Spirit of Lomond. Careful,
Yeah,
careful, careful.
I think it's coming in for landing.
All right,
so I'm gonna
Gmod, which way
divert.
did you go? I've lost you.
Oh, I see him way up there. I think that's him.
He's pretty close to me.
Can you go a little left, Manta?
Oh, and yeah, I see him. Yep. There's a nickel boulder, Infinite.
Oh, let's get some of that nickel.
I'm heading towards the mountain.
I see him. I see you. All right, sorry, I meant to say I see you.
Should I grab this nickel, or should we just get stone?
If you need some nickel, go for it. I mean, it's pure nickel, so it might get better for you.
All right, I'm gonna grab the nickel.
Yeah, I might want to do something along those lines, Larson. These trees are getting obnoxious.
Nickel, nickel, nickel.
Okay, I'm at its flight path. I think it's going to that base.
Yeah, I'm coming around right behind you. I'm 800 meters behind you. And there's another tree. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Like, I mean, I know chat is because I'm streaming this, but how many more trees have you hit? Any? Or are you following directly behind me? Because I might be clearing all the trees.
Yeah, you've been clearing the trees. I've only hit like 2 on this trip so far.
I don't even know how many I've hit. This is ridiculous.
Boulder I hit the first boulder.
Alright, Gmod looks like he's come to a stop, so I'm going to slow down.
Found a patch of stone, basically, it looks like.
Stone patch?
Is it stone or is it organics?
I don't know, it looks stony. But it's dark.
Stony.
Hey, Rocky!
Wake up! Gotta go fetch Mulan!
And I put the laser cannon in the hibernation to conserve power.
Smart. Infinite, I think I see stone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep, got it.
Inventory
And I'm full up on my stone.
Oh, lagging.
Yeah, I started lagging too. Something happened.
Well, we got some nickel.
Alright, what do I see?
We got 2
Oh,
ships.
Ward of
inbound, by
Lothian
the way.
spawned in, yep. Can the basic refinery do stone?
I think so.
I would hope so.
Yep, it looks like
No,
it's
the
taking it.
survival
Yep.
kit can.
Yeah, the basic refinery's doing it. My blister turret's out of ammo. Oh wait, it's off. That's why. Okay, hold on. I was like, it's out of ammo. Yeah, okay, there's 50 in the cargo. Shoo. Check your food and water too, guys, by the way. Just be aware.
I hit an invisible tree just now.
Yeah! I mean, I'm so sorry.
Right.
Alright, yeah, I started digging somewhere. Where did I start digging, Gmod? Oh,
Right
here,
in front of the
here.
laser cannon.
Yeah, here's where I started digging. I'll just put a little GPS marker right here. Infinite, I'm gonna send you that GPS marker.
There you go.
He's almost here.
Is this for the spot you're in right now?
Yeah, I've already dug down, and there's a nice path down to stone.
Nice.
So I've grabbed 2 loads of stone now, and I'm putting them in the refinery. We now have
There you go.
a little bit of iron, a little bit of nickel, a little bit of silicon, and some gravel.
Got that whole bunch of nickel.
And I've got interior plate in my meat trailer cargo for some reason.
Where's all the nickel, guys? What's going on?
Well,
What's going
the,
on, dude?
Road should be right over there.
I like the road. The road. This is great. This is going great, guys.
I don't
I
see
hate to jinx
any
it.
of the. I don't see any of the nickel or stone or whatever I put into my trailer.
What now? Wait, where are you? Over here? You don't see
I
nickel,
swear.
stone, or anything that you put in into your trailer.
I swear I mined a boulder and put a bunch of stuff in it.
I see stone and
You're
nickel.
Converted.
Large cargo container 3. There are 2 of them named large cargo container 3. Just FYI.
Okay. What have I done? Why am I not seeing these things?
I don't know. I see large cargo container 3. He's got 5.76k of stone and
Oh, there
1.45k
we
of
go.
nickel. And 1.8k
Somehow-
of iron.
Somehow I was on filter system inventory.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm going to throw the scrap metal in this refinery as well, by the way. Get that
Yeah.
into iron. There you go. It's working great.
Yeah, during the night, the laser cannon has to hibernate if we're not moving.
Yeah, no worries. 1 on truck, 1 on trailer. Yeah, and he probably, like he said, he had it filtered. Yeah, this... I know it's a comedic amount of jiggle, but it does make it kind of look cool. It's like, oh, it's actually like doing something. It's shaking.
It's twerking.
It really...
All you need is a sound system, and then it's like those old muscle cars with the hairs.
Oh.
Exactly.
As it's going by.
Yep. It's just like arm out the front. Because you got, because I got my cockpit, will open the top opens up, so I can stick my arm out the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how I roll.
That's right. This is how I roll.
All right, I'm putting the things for my seat into your assembly thing.
Oh, good. Yeah, I should be able to build the stuff.
Inventory full.
All components successfully put to production.
So I just thought of this
What'd you
as
think
we're
of?
out here in the field. Do we have anywhere to sleep?
In the vehicle.
Oh, no, we don't. We didn't bring any cryopods or beds.
I was like,
I'm at 77.
I'm at 64.
I slept
Why,
before we left. I took a nap.
I'm at 65.
Huh. Beds don't cost much, right? There's no small grid bed, though, is there?
Nope, large grid.
Yep, large grid only. Okay, cryopod. There's small grid cryopod. It takes bulletproof glass, computers, medical components, displays, motors, construction components, interior plate. If we can find silver, we can do this. Right? No, we can't. The refinery can't refine it. That's right.
Yeah.
Dang it. Gmod, didn't your vehicle have a bunch of cryopods on it at one point?
That's the builder. That's
Ah.
not this one.
Why does the builder even have cryopods on it?
Because the builder was meant to take all of us somewhere if we needed to.
Maybe
Well.
before we go much further, we just send the flying thing
Oh,
Back
can
to
you
the
fly back
base.
to base?
and just bring as much stuff as you can.
Can you do that,
Maybe,
Gmod?
if-
Do you have the range? Can you get there?
If I divert the power from the battery, I could probably make it.
If I divert the power from the battery. Oh, you mean on your whole vehicle? We were just thinking just
Yeah.
take the flyer.
What I mean is the Scout battery has to recharge. So
Oh, gotcha. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of traffic going on up there. Yeah, we didn't think that one through.
Whoops.
Somebody turned on a projector.
My projector's
yeah,
on.
that was me.
Okay.
1 second.
I felt the game chug, I heard a projector turn on.
If that's...
Okay,
charging
I
again.
have my Scout battery charging.
Okay.
If
Do you think you can make it back?
I think so.
Sweet. Yeah, if you can fly back to base, grab a bunch of silver, or at least the parts needed to build a cryopod, we could take turns. Sleeping. We can sleep in shifts.
Mhm.
Yeah, just a small grid cryo, and you can stick it like right in there, like right on top of one of your batteries.
Yeah, I can
Will-
fit it quite easily.
Yeah.
Will being in our seats be okay
Yeah.
when we log out?
Oh, no. Oh, dang it, we didn't think about that either.
So we need 3 cryopods.
We do need 3 cryopods. Dang it, we didn't think that through.
I can get supplies for it.
Why didn't we think about this? Build a way station, small, large platform with solar panel and beds. Oh yeah, that's actually a better idea.
Probably.
Actually, I could put a conveyor junction right here, and we could get 2 cryopods quite easily, and then the third could be inside.
Huh.
Gonna be.
Yeah, Larson's actually not wrong, and we had talked about doing that. Remember about making like a small base, like along the way. How much? What does a bed take?
Can we keep doing that as we go
Bulletproof
through
glass,
the game
small
with
steel
them?
tubes, construction components, and interior plate. Well, it depends on how long it's going to take
Oh,
us. It's 10:30. So, I mean, if we keep driving, if we get to the road, we're going to make good time.
Yeah.
Dude, trailer, chill, man.
So, do we want to build it on the laser cannon, or do we want
See,
to
here's the question now, guys. Do we forego that and just say, let's just build a platform with a cryopod, get in it, sleep real quick, tear it down, and carry it with us? Or do we send Gmod back?
Either way, I have to go back for parts. So
Why?
we can't build a cryopod at the moment without.
No, we
silver.
don't need a cryopod. We can build beds. That's what we're saying. We build beds. We
Hmm.
slap down like 5 large grid steel plate blocks, 1 plate each. Slap down a 3 beds, and we just sit in them. And we can not only can we sleep, we can also log out.
I have enough cargo that I think we could tear down and easily fit it.
That's what I was saying. Like, it can be easy. I mean, we're making it right now, so we clearly have enough cargo to hold it. That's what I'm saying is we don't have to go back and take the time for you to fly all the way back, get the parts, come back to do cryos when we could literally just build a small platform.
Make the bulletproof glass though.
It's silicon, isn't it?
I mean, with the basic assembler,
Yeah, it's right there.
small one. Okay.
Yep, bulletproof glass right there. I can also make a scavenger pod material. Not sure why, but I can.
I built my control seat.
Wonderful.
Huzzah!
Way to go, Infinite.
Yeah, we could build a station. Real
Yeah, I
quick.
feel like it's an easier thing to do. Now we don't need it yet. So like, because you got plenty, right? You said somebody's in the 60s.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
63, and
Yeah,
that's why I was wondering about it before it
Yeah, we're
became a
both-
problem.
Yeah,
I'm not
if
worried.
you're at 63, I'm at 76. So we've got plenty of time. We can do it later, and it might even be daytime by the time we guess we can actually sit somewhere and build. And the roads have relatively flat terrain around them, so you can easily set down some blocks. Like right now, this is a really rough place. So if we can keep going, get to the road, and keep driving, then we can stop. We can build a little base at night, and it'll be great. So I think we're probably good. Infinite, are you done building, or you still need to be doing stuff? What's happening?
We can drive now. I still
Okay.
got stuff to fix, but we can drive.
What do you have to fix still? How much? What's the damage?
These-
Your sprays look so good. Like that green machine, it just looks perfect. Like it's
I
just
know.
screen printed on there. Like it looks
came out
awesome.
so good. There's,
So
like, in terms of the port lines, let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can see the road.
All right, go for it.
Is that broken?
Did you put that nose art on both sides of this beam, or is it spraying
Yeah.
through? Okay.
I think it just sprayed through.
Oh, it did spray through.
I only put it on one side.
Oh, that's interesting.
If you look at, so like
Is that one of Larson's?
I think it just does that. So if you get up on the wheel and you look at the tops of the beams where it says
Oh.
green machine, for example, you can see the words
Yeah.
on the top too.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. All right, Gmod's looking for the road. What do you see, Gmod? Anything?
Not yet, but I haven't crested the hill yet.
Okay.
What your elvish eyes see?
What your elvish eyes see? Yep, Larson says, yep, that's one of my babes.
Yep.
Yeah, power up the grid with the solar or wind so cleanup doesn't snatch it up. Yeah, and I'm
Another
thinking a wind turbine would probably be the best thing. Because they're just beds. They don't actually do anything.
There's another one on top too.
A single wind turbine is probably enough to, give each of us power.
I think this might be it.
I think
it
I
goes
see.
off into the distance.
It's awesome. I think I see you on my radar. Are you... No, wait, you're still behind me. That must be... I can't tell. Alright, Gmod. Do you have a signal?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently... Can't see it. I got a 5,000 meter signal. Maybe bump that up
Yeah,
to...
I set mine at 5,000. And I see you.
I see you now too. Yep. Okay, I bumped mine up to 10,000. Yeah, you're 2.5 kilometers. Why couldn't I see you before? Weird. Sorry, Infinite. I'm sliding backwards. I was trying to change my antenna.
No problem.
Hope the sun comes up soon.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is.
My watch doesn't work with the mods.
Oh, Oh wait, there's the built-in clock. I forgot about that. There's the built-in clock. Just put that on one of your LCDs. What was that?
Doesn't that show your local time?
Oh, does it?
I thought it did.
Not bad.
Is the compass thing a script?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's an LCD script, so all you have to. Oh. Actually, no, it's not. That's a lie. It's an actual script.
Okay.
This is kind of sandy, right? Or this is snow. What is this? Yeah, it's you need a programmable block to run it.
Snap.
Ah, tree.
I'm following you again, so I haven't hit any.
Yeah, lucky. I'll be the forerunner.
I could go in front if you want.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
We probably get more light coverage with me in the back, you know.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Solar takes far more components than power output is worth. Wind takes much less and mostly iron. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying we could probably do a single wind turbine. Because I'm thinking about the solar and I'm like, that's like 32, solar cells plus others, the girders and everything. I'm like, just wind turbine, done.
Mm-hmm.
Interior plate, girders, finished. Motor. I'm loving this off-road, guys. This is fun. We have like a goal in place and we're like traveling.
On a proper road trip here.
Yeah, I know. Well, last episode was called Road Trip and we didn't, so.
No.
Could have changed it to prepping for road trip.
I know. I thought about going back and changing it or calling this one like Road Trip for Realsies, and I did not call it that. All right. Is this? Wait.
I think
where are
this is the road because look over there. It's that white one right over there,
Where is over there?
Oh, you mean in front of us?
right in front of us.
Oh, that's the road, you think?
Yeah, because it
It's very
curves around the whole
possible.
mountain.
Oh, okay.
It's possible. I wish we could see in the dark.
I
I'm
can
gonna
see.
check it out.
Wait. Oh, dead ahead. Not what we're on currently. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought you meant like the
I
thing we're
stopped at
sitting
the top
on.
of the hill so I could try and get you the antenna.
Gotcha.
And
Now, if you find a patch of pure silicon, the solar might be feasible, but with stone, you want to choice. Yeah. We'll see where we end up. I mean, obviously, or not obviously, but theoretically, where we end up, if we end up on a nice flat patch, we could thump, look for pretty far because I think it's like 2K.
what do you think? Is this the road?
This is the road. It sure looks like it to me. Nice.
They're going
Okay.
down it.
Now the question is, which way are we going? Which way to the
direction
Gamma
to go
Temple?
on the road?
I guess
This way is the GPS.
Yeah, let's go this way. We made it, everybody. We're on the road.
Train mode engage.
Yep. Now I'm cruising it. The best part about the road? No trees. Love it. Look at this, going 44 meters a second now. None of that stupid crawling anymore.
I could put my other wheels down for extra speed.
Yeah, Infinite could too. You guys are gonna fly past me if you do that. Don't leave me behind.
But I'm kind of having lag, so.
Oh, careful.
I can still steer.
You got your wheels down?
Yep.
Yeah, look
12
at me.
wheel
I'm on
drive.
53 meters a second. Look at me go.
Nice.
You're
Ow.
okay with steering with all those wheels, Infinite?
Apparently.
See, this is what I was talking about, guys. Once we hit the road, like, we can really speed it up a little.
Is this an ore patch next to us?
Could be. You never know. Look at how, and again, look at how nice this is. We're like going along like the edge of a cliff. And there's like a thing down there, but we're on the road.
And trees don't grow on the road, right?
That's literally why I said the best thing about the road is that there's no trees.
Sorry.
That would have been exactly
Yeah.
why I said that,
That
word
makes
for word.
sense, yeah. Yep. I was like messing with my wheels, so again. not
No
paying
worries,
attention.
no worries. It's fine. I expect people not to listen to me. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's all good.
Oh, we do it each way.
Alright.
That's what causes the chaos.
Indeed it does. Yeah, you had to jinx it. Jinx what? What did I jinx? Did I jinx something? I don't recall jinxing something, but okay. Oop, I'm off the road. I'm in an ice patch. I wish the default Earth-like planet had roads.
Yeah, I like the roads.
Yeah, the roads are fantastic. Oh, no trees on the roads. Yeah, no. Hopefully I didn't jinx that. No, there shouldn't be any trees on the road. That's part of the benefit of the road, is that there are trees on it. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, this is going great. Again, not to jinx it, this is really going great. Although I don't see Infinite anymore.
I think you guys are going faster than me.
Are you serious? With your 20-wheel drive?
I picked him up because I'm just playing around with stuff. And what are your speed limits set to?
I'm currently going 50 meters a second, but I can go faster.
But I'm
going normal.
My speed
your
limit
Turn my
is...
antenna up all the way infinite so you can try and find it.
Yeah, I see you guys.
Yeah, my speed limit is determined by my skid steering script, but I'm gonna bet that it is the standard-ish. I really don't want to get into the... Oh,
Yeah.
oh, nickel, ice, and silicon, and iron patch. We just passed it,
Nice.
in case anybody's interested.
I think we'll be good on stone.
Okay, no, vehicle. Don't you dare. The Gav just decided it was gonna hang right for a minute. You
Actually,
don't. You will listen to me. I have badges. Trailers hopping. We're going a little fast. Gmod is slow. I'm catching up to him, I think. I'm going almost 60 meters a second. I need to slow down a little bit. Get down under 50.
Actually, I just stopped for a second to adjust my antenna range.
Gotcha. I don't see your signals anymore. Did you turn them off?
Drain my battery like no
Oh,
longer.
I gotcha. Yeah, I turned my broadcasting. Off. I still have 2 days of power, so it's good. Look at us. This episode is called Convoy, in case anybody didn't see.
We lived up to the name.
That's right, we did. Gmod's stopping again. Or slowing down, something.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Just don't want to run into you. It's missing all the green trees. What is? Trees all over the road around here. Okay, I see Infinite's lights, so I'm gonna guess we're all slowing down. Gmod, you're causing a pileup.
No, I pulled up to the side. You go in.
but you gotta put your hazards on, Gmod.
What are those little cones?
Infinite's just lighting up the road. 36:16. All right, we're getting a little bit further away from the temple, but I don't know where this road goes, so. No, Gmod just took off.
It curves.
It curves, okay. In a
I
good
wanted to
way?
make sure we weren't going off randomly to somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for too, is like just to make sure we're not swerving off, taking the wrong road. Infinite, I thought you were still right up on my butt with as bright as your lights are, but you're way back
Oh, wow.
there.
Yep.
Oh, wolf! Almost hit somebody's dog.
It looks like we're coming.
Gmod
up
can
to
dock
an
up to your H2
intersection.
engine trailer for power. He can. He needs to. What'd you say, Gmod?
We're coming up to an intersection.
Oh, good.
I'll park there.
Do we need to take a right? I'm guessing.
Looks like it. In order to get to the
Oops, it's getting
temple.
brighter. There's Infinite. Look at him cruising. Look at him go.
Following you.
Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Something just spawned in. Fueling station, Parallax. Dead ahead. 6K out. Jimon,
Pretty much
how close
right
is this?
Close to the intersection,
Of
but
course it is.
it's not within weapon range.
There's also a military installation. I don't know if we saw that. About the same distance away. To that away. To the south.
So yeah, if you keep following that road, it's clear from what I saw.
Okay, good. Are you still up?
No, I'm parking. I'm
Gotcha.
having some snacks and water.
He's seen his trail mix. I want a snack. I'm hungry. Or
Well,
peckish.
I was talking about in game, so
Yeah, I know. And then I thought about in life. And I was like, I'm gonna have a snack. Is Infinite drafting off of Banta? That ain't NASCAR engineers. I mean, technically he's been doing that with the trees the whole time. I've been knocking the trees out of the way for him. So now he's just chilling in my draft. Yeah.
well, I see your light.
Nice. Mine or Infinite's because.
I have no idea. Looks yellow.
Okay, that's me then.
Oh, nice.
We can tell each other. Oh, I see you. You just lit up blue.
Yes.
All right, we're about 3K away from that Parallax station. All right, I'm gonna start slowing down here so I can park next to you.
Yeah, so this one road on your right.
Oh, perfect. Nice. I thought it was gonna be a whole lot closer. Yeah,
Yeah,
Infinite,
this
you
is
see
the
that road off to the right?
Mm-hmm.
So nice. I love this.
Great.
This is great. This is exactly what I was hoping for. All right, Gmod, you want to lead the way?
Mm-hmm.
Trailer's still driving.
It is a steep little drop off, so
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
careful. Wow, yeah, I didn't see that.
I'm
at first.
going around.
Infinite says, I'm going for it.
You get my tank wheel set up again.
Beautiful. Gav handled that like a champ.
Just curious, you guys know what time it is? I don't want to run out on.
It's
full
10:40.
game. Okay.
In real world.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Suddenly, my internet won't die and my rover will go off a cliff.
Oscars Joskalaskalaskaslas in chat. Hold on. I'm gonna
Interesting
slow.
name.
I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down because I gotta read this. All right, this looks like somebody new. Ox. Okay, hold on. OACZ Ox JKLOPTMQ Ox. Sure.
We get a
sounds good.
pronunciation guide.
Yeah, right. Just learned YouTube has an auto-generated channel for space engineers. Saw the stream on it. Oh, cool. I had no idea.
Welcome.
Welcome indeed.
How popular?
I'm so popular. No, I'm just kidding.
I know about Pop News.
You know, I have never seen that thing.
Wicked?
Wicked, yes. Oh
I
dear.
saw it on Broadway.
I have not. My wife really liked it. She loves that show. I have not actually ever seen it. Okay, did the road change colors to anybody?
Not that I see.
Okay, I think I might be going the wrong way then.
I've been paying a lot of attention to the road.
You seem pretty far back. You want
Yeah,
us to stop?
I don't see your lights.
Yeah, no, I
Here's life.
paused to read chat.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah.
I'm on the road still, it looks like, but I'm not sure if I'm on the right road. I just passed an iron patch. Did you guys?
I don't think we passed an iron patch.
Infinite's coming back.
I'm gonna put my radar all the way. I'm heading towards you guys. I think. I see a green signal.
If you're heading towards the Oban Tide,
Hold on.
you are doing the right thing.
Okay.
'Cause we kinda
Infinite is
went right
coming.
underneath of it.
Is that Infinite? The green machine. Coming right towards me. Yep, Infinite's coming straight towards me. According to the
Figure
map.
you'll see my
Yep,
lights.
I see your
anytime
headlights.
now.
I see them.
Oh,
Here I
yeah, I
come.
see what you mean about the road changing color. Or I think I do. Oh, there you are.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, I saw the road just change color, and I was like, oh no. I was like, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to go off a mountain.
What happened?
Yeah, and then you guys are like, no, it didn't change. I was like, oh no, I'm dead. All right. Well, to catch you
It's like
up,
that one-
which, if
like
you do
that
have an actual
one-
pronunciation, let me know. We are traveling to that medieval Gamma temple off the there's an Eidolon.
Western clearance.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that guy.
Okay,
He's
okay.
just make sure he doesn't get too close. He's about 4.5k.
Yeah, he's about like 3K for me, so I had to move.
Okay. Ooh, there's a big hump in this street. Careful. Oh, jumping. Wow, this is going straight to the temple. At least, somewhat.
Pretty much from what I see. Up
Yeah,
here.
this is awesome. So we're playing the Ancient Astronauts scenario in a custom-built world. This is good for anybody, just as a catch-up. We landed on this planet. This is a medieval Earth-like planet, so this is from medieval engineers, and it has all these beautiful roads on it. Really nice planet in general. It's just a really good planet. And we all spawned. We landed in our flyer, in our drop pods. We all kind of found each other on an ice cap, and that's where we've been for the past 10 weeks because it's episode 10. We slowly built up some resources, got ourselves kind of in a good way, built these little assault vehicles to take down some bases.
Destroyed a few times by the
Got
Reavers.
destroyed a few times by some Reavers, but we're in a good way. So then we finally found a data pad for Ancient Astronauts that takes us to these temples so that we can find these things here. I'll pop that up like that. This thing here on the side of the screen, which you will see mostly is covered by Infinite's view. But this is all of the temples we have to go to. Each of them has a relic inside of them that we have to retrieve. So we are working to retrieve the first relic at Medieval Gamma Temple. We have now left home. We have been driving today for about an hour, I would guess, on these roads to get to, we had to get off our ice cap first, then we made it to the road, scouted it out, and now we're on the road. We're heading to try to get to the temple. Gmod is way ahead, and
So far, the road is still leading towards the Gamma Temple.
that's awesome. Fantastic. Do you know it's at the temples? I don't. We actually have no idea. I've tried not to spoil it myself as much as I can. Larson in chat has done the Ancient Astronauts bits, so he should know kind of what's up there. I would ask that he also
Apparently,
doesn't
it's
spoil it.
supposed to be sort of random.
Oh, that's
It's the
interesting.
only
Yeah, it
thing
might
I
be.
know.
So as far as I know, okay, is this road turn? What is this?
We have
The
hidden
road is like
intersection.
a snake. It
Okay,
keeps
so-
zigzagging back.
So do I need to move this way?
I'm assuming you went to
there's
the
only
right.
one line
Okay.
from what I see.
Oh, I see somebody up top. Who's that? The Oban Tide and the Eidolon. Oh my goodness.
Wait,
There's so many
So
enemy
basically, there
stations.
hasn't been any.
Wait.
What?
the
options.
road. Man, are you going the right way?
I heard Gmod's literal word was, "It only goes one way."
Yeah.
That was his
It goes
exact
two-
phrase.
It goes two ways, and the other way appears to me to go towards the temple. I'll stay here.
I will turn around.
Here is my broadcast antenna. This is the way.
Yeah, you might. It went two ways.
I literally was going that way, and then Gmod said, "Oh no, it's snakes. It only goes one way." And I said, "Oh, okay." So I went this other way. Anyway, great. Here we go.
Yeah, I only saw one path the whole time I was
No
going.
worries. No worries. It's all right. I got it. Okay. So yes, we usually don't know, we don't know what's actually at the temples, other than from what I understand, the temples are like mostly buried. But there's some talk, like in some of the data pads, it talks about like that there's like traps and stuff like that. So I don't know what's gonna be there. We really have no idea. got no clue. But this is the GAV 100, the ground assault vehicle. That's what GAV stands for. It's a cool little assault vehicle with 2 guns, and we built these trailers to help us kind of carry some stuff. All right, slow down, Gav. You're going a little fast. You're 43.
Yeah, we have a sniper and slash scout scouting ahead.
Yep, straight ahead is Gmod. He's that green signal up ahead. His view is on the right on the stream if you want to check out his view. But
wagon.
He's driving the laser wagon. It's a big sniper vehicle with like a big battery trailer, and then he's got a flyer scout attached to the top that he can use to lift the whole vehicle, actually, but also to disconnect to go scout pretty far. Infinite is behind me in the green machine. His is a big assault vehicle with a trailer attached on the back that has cargo and some batteries, I think.
Yeah, I think we might be reaching the limit of the road.
Reaching the limit of the road. You mean where the road kind of stops and we have to go off trail? Okay.
Yeah, like
I usually don't play with too many scenarios and mods, but I found Reavers to be really annoying early game. Yeah. So the Reavers are built to. So first off, Reavers have like a 5% chance to appear on planet. So if you're starting on planet, there's a good chance the Reavers won't bother you too much too early. Oh, jump! Whoa! There goes my trailer.
Trailer.
Okay, this is why we don't reach yet. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Trailer's gonna be fine.
Okay.
All right.
It's cosmetic damage. Ooh, it's a
It
nickel.
doesn't help that it's in the dark.
Nope, it's fine. I can see. I can see. Everything's great. Look at it. Trailer's intact.
It's all cosmetic. Yeah, look, this is just the exhaust. Yeah, we fine.
Okay.
Oh, actually, this is damaged.
Okay, I'm at another intersection. I will wait here.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I did lose the assembler. Are there
was some
parts
scrap
strewn
metal out
about?
here.
Are there parts
Yeah, there
strewn
were.
about?
Yeah, there were.
All right, well, we're gonna have to fix that. All right, let's see.
Well, I have a survival kit, so if you guys want to bring the thing here, we.
Well, my refinery still works, I think, doesn't it? Or is it? Nope, the refinery's damaged.
Yeah.
That's
when we
okay.
get a chance, we should take the time for me to build mine, and then we'll have a backup.
Yeah. Does anybody have any parts in them? Like, did you load up with some stuff? The Gav has some stuff in it, but not much. I've got some steel plate.
I have no cargo, so.
Okay, that's right. I forgot you have no cargo. All right, I'm gonna take the steel plate I've got, and I'm gonna try to repair what I can real quick. See what's missing.
That's probably why I can
assembler.
fly, actually.
No,
I have no cargo.
I jumped over a hill. There was a small
no
hill in the
road.
road, and I jumped over it. The Gav went flying, and everything went chaotic. The cargo is still fine. The cargo container. All right, let's see. Let's catch up. Is there any reason why you guys are using rovers? Just part of the scenario. Rovers we're using because we didn't have a lot to start. Like we, one of us had the brilliant idea to start on top of an icy mountain with no resources whatsoever, where we had ice and no stone. So what we had to do was we had to basically search all the boulders that we could find to get whatever resources
I was
we
gonna build
had.
a castle. You guys didn't have to come
Gmod
along.
was going to build a castle. Anyway, so what ended up happening is we didn't have a lot of resources. So we built what we could. So driving vehicles was the best thing we could do because we didn't have a lot of power to, like, we were in a really rough way. So the best thing we could do was, you know, build some rovers. And then we just kind of stuck with them all this time. All right, so let's see. What am I missing here? Oh, I lost my ore detector too.
Computer, motor, construction components.
All right, let's see. Hop it up.
Yeah, I have a survival kit if you need it.
My wife just sent me a text. Says the
Yeah, you
new,
should come
in
back.
quotes, fruits basket is fire with 3 fires. Sent cat, mouse, and a dog. Okay.
She's really loving that fruit basket.
She's loving fruits basket.
You mind? You should come back.
She liked the original fruits basket, so I guess she likes this one too. I don't know. All right, let's see. Do I have an assembler? The mini assembler. Where are we at?
I don't know where you guys are because I don't have signal. So that's
As long
why
as
I
you
was
stay
waiting.
on the road.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was
just come on
waiting at
back on the road and
intersection.
you'll find us.
Okay.
I can place this guy. I need the parts for this assembler. And then this, I'm assuming that's where the assembler's bits were. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, they're on the sides. All right, so that was with the sides. So what is the front here? What did I have here? Conveyor junction? What's up here? Does anybody remember what was on top of this vehicle? I feel like there was something very important right here.
We could possibly put a projector down.
Oh, I actually do have a projection. You're right, I could do that. Yeah, let me actually do that. Well, I have to build a projector. Infinite, do you have parts? Oh, hey, there's a big chunk of stuff in here. Was that all collected?
Are you talking about stone?
No, my trailer connector has a bunch of stuff in it.
I put a bunch of stuff in.
Where did you get all
There
that
was stuff on the road. Some stuff must have fallen out of your
that's what I was saying. Is was there a lot of debris on the road from when it hit? Because it blew up the assembler, which probably had a bunch of stuff in it.
There's a decent amount of debris.
Steel plate. I need 2 large steel tubes and 2 computers. Anybody have large steel tubes and computers? How about you, Gav? What do you got for me? Nothing. Dang it. All right. As far as survival kits, yes, Gmod has a survival kit on his vehicle, but he has not returned to us yet. He's coming. He's 2.6 away. Yeah, I just gotta get this fixed up here. Let's see if I can turn this back on. This one back on. Oop, this one was on.
I think I see your lights.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna park up, turn everything non-essential off, and
Yeah, no worries.
probably go get water in real life.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let me see, can I add... Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to just... Is the Gav have its... No, that's what it lost.
Just letting you know that there looks to be a idling parallax coming towards us.
Yes.
I mean, like,
Oh, dear.
right on top
Yeah,
of us.
right above
it's
us.
gonna cross over.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
I suggest we back up.
It's
Got my
2.74, 2.73, 2.72. These guys aren't aggressive, usually. Like, they're not gonna just open fire on you for no
Okay.
reason.
But also we could use the salvage.
Oh, you want to shoot him down?
No, I don't think that's what he was saying, but I'm just saying, should it attack us?
I don't think we can take that thing down with rovers.
Yeah, this thing looks... Well, he's not that big.
Let's give him a
Okay,
look.
I'm gonna stay over here. If you
Yeah, no,
wanna
you do
attack
that.
it, go for it.
I'm not gonna attack it. I'm just saying. If
I'm
it
not gonna
attacked
attack
us-
it either. I'm not gonna attack it. I'm gonna sit down here. But he's already 2.58. He's probably
He's
gonna
a
go
little-
2.59.
I think he's a small grid.
Yeah, 2.59. You think
Oh,
he's
no,
small
he's
grid?
not.
Yeah,
No,
he's
no,
large
no, no.
grid. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I just need 2 large steel tubes. Don't I get those?
Let me see if I. So
I got
actually, well, Gmod, you're still coming back, right?
I need 2 computers.
I hear gunfire.
You do?
Maybe that's just Space Engineers background sounds or whatever.
There we go. All right, projector on. Sort of. I have to actually now talk to it somehow. Oops. my one system of communication is broken now. All right, let's see. Control panel, projector, blueprints. Where is the
I'm
Gav
here.
trailer? Trailer 2. Okay.
And the survival kit is on. So
Where is it? Oh, it's off to the
Let me
side.
get
Beautiful.
some stone.
All right, let's go ahead and turn this around. Beautiful.
you're back.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye. Enjoy your water.
Bye bye.
Okay, and then we need to scoot over, it looks like. There we go, and then forward 1. Beautiful, there it is. Alright, projector. Keep that projection, baby. Oink, beautiful. Did you say one of the other rovers has a railgun? No, nobody has a railgun, I don't think. They're pretty good for quickly taking down ships. Yes, they are. Man, I missed it. What happened? Did the twerk trailer flip over? So, Larson, what happened was, back here a ways, there's like a big hill. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. There's like a really big hill. The sun's coming up, so we should be able to see it. Right here. This, right here. I went, boom, and jumped it. And then we hit the ground right about here. And the trailer kind of hit to the side, and then kind of didn't flip, but it hit, got some damage. So we're working to fix it now. Oh, the hydro engine, that's what it was. Okay, I got it now. I see what it is. I see what it is.
Does she might have a refinery?
No, I don't think he has anything, does he?
He said, oh,
he has a survival kit.
He has a survival kit.
Yeah, which is going to refine and build at the same time.
Okay. Got it.
All right, so I need primarily, because if I can restore my own construction, then we're good here. So I need, for the refinery, I need construction components, motors, and computers.
I'm putting stone into Gmod's vehicle, so you can go start making whatever you need.
Okay, let me put that on my build planner. All right, basic refinery. Let's get that up and running. Okay, it's his survival kit. Here it is. Does he have, you said you have stone in there?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna slap in some ingot production. So those limits need to be tighter, sounds like. Yeah, maybe. It just, I went over a big jump. Like, and the Gav does not have gyros for stabilization. Her gyros are 100% for skid steering. So if I go over a hill, there's a very good chance that I will not be fully stabilized, and I might hit hard. I don't think I hit any of my stuff, though. I think I did pretty good. Let's see, let's get this last one. One motor. Beautiful. Yeah, all right, this is it. This is all we needed.
Yeah, I think it was just from the trailer, like whipping up and then whipping back down, slamming into the ground.
All right, my refinery's back online, but my connector is still broken, so I need to get the pieces so that we can actually interface with it. Ooh, still can't withdraw 2 computers. Why not? Oh, because they're ahead. That's why. Wink. Okay. All right, my connector will be back online in just a moment. All right, connector's back up. All right, what's next? Button is on fire, I think. There we go. Get those fixed, and then we'll start hopping up to get this thing taken care of. Oh well, maybe not. Ah! Oh no. Okay, never mind. The Gav said, nope, you're over here now. Beautiful. Where's the... What's that? There it is right there. Can you get it? Can you get it? No, probably not. Okay, whatever. Let's do it! Yeah, the Gav suspension is probably pretty strong too. You're not wrong, Larson. She drives great on the road. That's what I was saying. Like, she drives pretty fantastic, but it's that... My assault vehicle is not designed for jumps.
Yeah.
Let's put those in the back. Let's do another chunk of those. Alright, looks like we're doing okay. We could probably take... Isn't there a bunch of iron in my vehicle too? Didn't I see a bunch of iron over here?
There was.
There's some
I
steel,
might have more.
silicon, and there's a bunch of stone in here. So let me just take what I've got, put it over here, and let his survival kit keep going. Although my refinery would probably do that if it was working. Why isn't the refinery taking those things? No wonder. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Stone, though, can. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Oh. Okay, yeah, let me run over here and see what's going on with the trailer. What's missing then? Because the refinery's connected.
How's everything?
It's going good. It's going good. Going good. Good. Is the refinery?
Does your flying vehicle have a welder on the front?
Oh, it's not reachable. Something's broken.
No.
Connection-wise. What is it? Let's see if I can get to
Looks like a hydrogen tank is broke.
Yeah, it is. The interior plates for that guy. Physics assembler. Alright, I need some more buttons. Rats. Conveyor 2 broken. Where was it, Brad? I didn't see it. Dixie charge horn. It's La Cucaracha, sorry, that's not. See, I see this right here. Duck, 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 duck. That's done. So is the conveyor behind this broken? Because there's a medium cargo conveyor and then the connector. So I guess my question is, no. I mean,
Yeah, I think we'll need more stone. Or more iron.
I will get you more stone.
conveyor junction is broken. He's right. He's right. All right, I need a small steel tube.
I have a small steel tube.
Okay, can you weld the conveyor real quick? This one right here. Big conveyor junction. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, there's the connector back up. Oh, my small steel tubes are gone. They were stolen by the other guy. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, we're at iron over there.
Oh, okay.
I have more stone. Heat stone.
Alright, we're almost there. Okay, just need 2 more motors and 6 small steel tubes. That guy will be up and running. Nobody's business. I need 1 small steel tube, and this hydrogen tank will be back up and running. Oh, and my refinery should be functioning now, so I should be able to get to... Well, I can't because I can't put that in there, but I can put this in the cargo. There we go. Should have some iron now. There we go. Small steel tube, the small steel tube. Anybody got any? So I should have a little bit of iron in here now. I can get you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, I got 1.3K. That enough for ya?
I think my small connector and survival kit won't hold that all.
Oh, it took it all. 1.36. The question is, does the survival kit...
It makes motors, interior plates.
No, but is it connected to this stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's saying
directly into
I'm
the
not putting
survival
stuff into production. Small steel tubes. Can you make small steel tubes in a... You can't! The survival kit can't make tubes.
kit.
Okay, then we need to get my assembler working as fast as possible. Alright, I need steel plate and construction components. 37 computers, and that's it.
Not bad.
And I need to make, this.
You just want me to put it into the production queue?
Is
Yeah,
your
put it in the
refinery
production queue.
working?
Yeah, my refinery's
Okay.
fine. You can access it from the. What is going on here? Where are you?
But nowhere to put stuff.
Access it from the cargo in the front. There's a medium cargo right there.
So I can dump stone into yours if you want to dump stone in there.
Yeah, do that.
Refinery might be better.
Okay. Although you can't make anything from it, the stuff yet. I'll just put it in here and get it refined.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more iron to do.
Oh my. All right, if I can get the assembler built, we're good.
Finish that. Finish the computers. We're gonna need a little bit more iron.
Okay, did you put the assembler's parts into the into here? Okay.
It's gonna run out about now.
Of iron, we have some.
Yeah.
Why the junction? Another medium cargo would serve the same purpose as well as giving more storage. Connection points. Alright, I just need a few more computers and I can have this thing done. Yep, just another handful of computers.
Okay, there you go. Should have everything.
Sweet. You bringing it over? You want me to?
Yep.
Okay, go for it, Gmod, and his gold.
Yeah, my
Well
suit
done.
changes so much.
No worries. Alright, assembler should be up and running. There you go, basic assembler. Everybody's good. Great. Now we can put the projector back on. Alright, we're good. Close enough. It's not letting me grab it.
I moved everything over to your cargo, so
Oh, sweet. Nice. Oh, it looks like I need to fix the connector again. I need 4 steel tubes, 4 small steel tubes. How we doing? Yep, there we go. Beautiful.
What's the thing we just discovered? You can't make small steel tubes on?
In the survival kit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, but my assembler and refinery both running again.
Sweet, because I would like to put this refinery and assembler on mine, so we have backups and stuff.
Okay. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Considering this put us into a pretty rough way all of a sudden. There we go. Things are going great, everybody. Alright, gotta fix these buttons. These buttons are very important. Oh, apparently I need a computer. Oop. Cool. Okay. That guy's fixed. And that guy's fixed. Alright, all my buttons are fixed. Hooray! Alright, now I just need those two. Look at that. Rats. Okay. Interior plate, please. Thank you. Okay, what does that guy need? There we go. Look at that. It's like somebody built a bunch of stuff in here because I am not needing anything. I just go straight in. It's got everything I need. Okay, those should all be green. Beautiful.
how you doing, Infinite?
Doing all right?
This is going great, everybody.
Sorry.
It's okay. It just walked right in front of me, and I was like, "Oh wait, we don't want it." All right, and then I just need some steel plate, and that guy. Alright, we almost have the trailer back up to full speed. Yeah, beautiful. Hydrogen engine. When working with projections, Build Planner does not like being too close. Yes, I've noticed. Yeah, I have noticed that. It's annoying, but it is what it is, you know. Yay. Okay, hydrogen engine should be back online. Beautiful.
have a refinery.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yep. Yep. Got a refinery.
Beautiful. Oh. Go.
I also took your words to heart, Manta,
What happened?
from last stream when you said one little connector, merge block, and
Oh, on the flyer thing, yeah.
if I'm taking
Energy
fire when
low.
I'm in the air,
My energy,
There's a
food, and
weakness.
water are all low. Here we go. I think the trailer is 100% back in action. The only thing that's not is just this like one little aesthetic piece, and then that one wheel, I guess I need to do. There you go. All right, we're just about done. Or I'm done. Beautiful. Wheels back. Nice. Okay. Trailer's fully back in action. Now, did I lose any of the hydrogen? I didn't. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Everything's great. Projector. I'll leave you here, but I'll turn you off. All right. Beautiful. Time to get the Gav back in position. Oh, that's right. I got to build a... build this whole thing. Oh, small steel tubes.
Up the ladder. There we go.
Get some of this. 11:15. Oh, that's right. Gotta be careful. Alrighty, beautiful. All right, rotor is in place. Limits are still in place. Rotor's on. Okay, now I need to add a hinge, and then ditch the outer. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. All right, we might have to just remove the whole thing. All right, where's my hinges?
need to scout again.
All right.
Especially since it's daylight and I have
Yeah,
power.
yeah, it's beautiful. Definitely get it checked out while you can.
All right. Putting the stuff for my assembly here.
Okay, ground installation. Shoo.
Oh, and I'm gonna go get more stuff.
Get one motor. Still can't. Put that motor up there. There we go. Beautiful. All right, I should be good to go. All right, so now what I need to do is for the rotor, disconnect the rotor head and put a rotor head here to
Energy
not
critical.
advanced, just a regular rotor. Energy is critical, by the way.
Yeah, and we don't have any ice out here.
Oh my gosh. Small steel tube, please. Thank you. Okay, now I need to disconnect this guy's rotor head. Go.
So,
Okay, now I'm gonna back the Gav up. Actually, I just get to drive forward. Question is, do I have my camera still? I do. Yay! Okay, here we go. We're in the spot. Now, dedicated server, don't do me wrong. Ah, like that!
Doesn't sound good.
No, it decided it was gonna flip the thing over for no reason. Alright, well that was not fair. I'm debating now. Gmod, can you come lift this and turn it over?
Yeah, 1
Okay.
second. Looks like we're going onto a different road.
Oh, good.
We're going from the road we're on into an orange hilly road.
Alright, I can't get in the door. Just go around the front. Actually, can I go up the back?
I'm heading back.
Alright, thanks. Okay, Gav. Whatever you say. Mag plate on trailer piston. Yeah, no, you're right. That probably was a better idea to do. The line on the rotor part was upside down. Gotcha. Yeah, I should have turned it around. I'm gonna say that was my fault. Not quite sure why I can't climb up my ladder, but that's fine. Oh, I can. Never mind. Oh, apparently I can. Uh-oh. Okay, that seems like a desync issue to me. Because I can get up there, and then it just like, oh wait, just kidding, you're down here. Oh wait, it's moved enough, now I can get it.
Huzzah! I have a refinery, I have an assembler, I am happy.
So do
Great.
you still need me to come flip you, or?
Yes, please.
Okay.
The
just wanted
trailer
to
is
make
still
sure
upside
because-
down.
The assembler and refinery unfortunately couldn't fix that.
Yeah, mag plate on the bottom is probably a good idea. I should do that. Do it now. I'll show. Yeah, I know that. That's actually a really good idea. I was thinking about it too. I was like, it's kind of right there. Now, what's broken is the question. I think it's just the hydro engine.
Yeah, I'm flying my way back.
Thanks. No, actually, I could probably even fix the whole thing while it's laying on the ground. It's going great. Everything you just repaired. Not everything. Not everything. Only some.
Just saying, if it is connected through a hinge, as soon as I connect it, it's probably gonna freak out.
It's disconnected.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Yeah, surprisingly, I think he's pretty much in good shape here. It's just the front that got flipped and damaged. Refinery's fine. All this is fine. Everything's fine to me. Can't see the other side, but I think everything looks good. Just need to get this flipped over. If I had a gyro on it, I could probably do that. Maybe I should put a gyro underneath. I don't know. Here he comes. Beautiful. Brakes on?
Yeah. I was gonna try and go for a rolling landing. Didn't work out.
Doesn't work when the brakes are on. I saw you come down like all like cool. He's like, he's gliding and then. Alright, so I just need your flyer to it does have a mag plate on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The size.
Yeah, if we can just get your guy to kind of pick him up and as I guess as delicately as possible, flip him over. Oh, to keep it stable. Yeah, that's right, Larson. There obviously SE has its own flaws when it comes to physics. Like it's not a perfect, perfect rendition. But at times I feel like stuff like that is a little cheaty. Like when you're driving down the road, you don't have a trailer with a gyro on it that keeps it perfectly balanced. It just doesn't exist. There's a very good chance you could flip a trailer, In this case, same thought. You could absolutely flip this trailer with no problem, do whatever you're doing. This was a little bit funky. This really doesn't count. It really shouldn't have been.
What about like some braking or some kind of torque? Yeah, some kind of braking torque in your rotor and engine and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, got a nice empty groove on the bottom that would be nice. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. Maybe slip someone in there. I've got a beacon there, but I could potentially put one like right there. All right, now can you do this gently, Gmod, without breaking anything? You're lifting it like 20 feet off the ground. Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. He's coming in.
Raise. That didn't sound good.
Hey, you got my trailer
It didn't
perfect.
unlock.
All right.
Did you damage it? No, you didn't. You're good. Wait, did you use your thumper?
Oh, that's the only thing I have.
That's great. Oh dear.
Resourceful.
He's rocking. He's rocking. Can you
I'll
gyro
wait.
override?
I'll wait until you get the trailer away.
Well, I can't. I actually need you to bump the trailer if you don't mind.
Well, I lost the solar panel too, so...
That's fine. Can you just drive forward, like, gently? Yep, just
I
like
can come
that.
give you a nudge.
No.
Just like, yep. You got it. You got it. You got what I'm looking for.
Here, I'll stand on it and it'll weigh it down.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Come on.
Maybe I can get up there too.
Oh, we're good.
It's all good. I'll maybe I can push it with the gav, maybe?
I'm stopping. Maybe if you throw it in reverse.
I can't throw it in reverse. There's no...
Oh, okay. Well, like, do like the wheel override.
Hold on.
send it in reverse real fast. Maybe you try lifting up, Gmod.
Oh, there's
I
no
don't
antenna
have
on it.
any
That's
up.
right. It's not designed.
Or you
for
could
that.
fly over to... What if you just fly over to where I am and press down on the nose?
Well, he's stuck.
Oh,
He's
okay.
upside down. Oh! Yes! Yeah, so what he
I'm
did
back.
was...
I didn't even realize you were upside down. That's
Yeah.
how little I know about this vehicle.
Yeah, alright, so Gmod, really quick, if you can just, like, push down on the nose where Infinite is.
Yeah, I want to see what...
Let
Oh
me get
my
the gav out
gosh,
of the way.
that thruster's almost
Yeah,
done.
yeah. I was gonna say, some path can happen again.
There we go. Gav's out of the way.
Okay, push down.
Yep, just
Right
nose
on
it
the-
down. Like, just put your connector on the front and just push it down.
Out on the tongue.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Right on the tongue. Ooh, I gotta drink some water.
Do you want me to lock this magnet when it gets...
In a
Does it
second.
stay down? Okay. It stays down by itself, though. It's not, like, weighted. in
No,
the back.
it'll sit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll sit once it's there. It's just heavy in the back, especially with the cargo on it now. It's like with the cargo in the back. Oh, Gmod, what are you doing? You just push. Don't lock. Push. Let go.
Yeah, it's got auto lock.
Okay,
One
well
second.
don't. I said connector. I didn't say foot. I said get your connector and push down on the tongue. Is what Infinite said too. Connector. Thank you. Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect.
Easy.
Perfect. Thank you.
Lovely.
Got it. All right.
You've done good work here today.
Thank you, Gmod. Appreciate it.
Kind of lost a lot of stuff.
Hey, we all lost.
So what happened? What happened?
So
Well,
he came
I
to
tried
get.
to unlock.
Yeah, he came to get my trailer and he picked it up, and then as he was trying to flip it, he doesn't have good reverse thrust. Go figure. And he started sliding forward. So he was like, "Oh, quick! I gotta let go!" And I guess his vehicle just didn't let go, so he crashed into the ground and took my
Yeah, I
trailer.
can't
with him.
take off with the rover anymore.
Bummer.
Not unless we can fix this Atmo.
You can fix this Atmo. We have assemblers now.
We do.
I forgot how much stone sucks. Or maybe it's the assembler too. You don't get much with this assembler from your raw materials.
The only thing I'm thinking about is I don't think we have cobalt. So.
It's raining too, guys, by the way.
Oh, that's nice.
Come on, baby. Oh, that's perfect. 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 Okay, let's hook these together without them exploding. Put that apart. Got it. 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 There's my hitch group. Okay, and where's that rotor? Okay, they're all off, right? What I'm seeing? Off, off, off. Beautiful, they're all off. Now, delicately. Oh goodness. Beautiful. Trailer's back to its jiggly self.
Wagging its tail.
It's so happy. Alright, Gav is back. Alright, we're back in action. Okay, now I can catch up on stuff. Okay, gyro, I got a nice empty groove and bottom. Gyro while trailer is up, then roll the gyro to get the trailer back down. Adjust the piston again to count for the mag plate. You're right. That's right, Brad. Good point. What do we say it should be? Yeah, it's a little bit high. So let's see. Maximum distance. Yeah, that's almost perfect. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. Probably do it a little bit slower, but that's pretty good. Minus 0.1. Yeah. Yeah, the when you're scrolling, it actually grabs like further out decimal points, so it doesn't just go in like 0.1 increments. So I did a couple and then it dropped down. So it's probably not perfect. Actually, if I look at the piston in here, it's probably gonna say maximum distance 1.030. I can probably bump that down to 1.0. That'll probably be better.
What's the button to
Perfect.
send your... Wait. I remembered. We're back.
To send here?
I need to do some tunnel snaking or whatever with my camera.
Oh, you're trying to get your spectator cam over to you? F7?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. Gav's back in action. Hurry, buddy.
Are we ready to go?
I think Gmod's working on some stuff. Let's give him a minute.
Yeah.
What do you need, Gmod? Anything in particular? Can I help?
Yeah, I'm trying to get that solar panel fully complete in the Atmo.
Which
Making parts.
one? You look, you have all your solars are up and running.
I just got it the bare bones. on
Oh,
the
okay.
one.
That guy. That guy. Oh, it's this one here. Some construction components, that's all? Or is it a different one that I'm not looking at? Now add a button on piston side to lock the plate. Oh, yeah, there's so many buttons now.
Yeah, one construction component.
I mean, I guess it's fine, but
the biggest thing is I can't get the Atmo thruster back up and running because we don't have any cobalt.
that's okay. We can get some.
find some.
Yeah, we'll find some. Don't worry.
Everything does look kind of blue. Oh, it's Gmod's lights. What's going on? All right.
Well, I got everything in there that I can.
Nice. Beautiful. So now I can drop the piston down and then I can lock it with that. All good. Alright. Oh, Gmod's gone. He's driving away.
No.
Are we ready to follow Gmod?
Sure.
Apparently I'm still not allowed to climb this ladder. There's no reason. Ah! Alright, we're ready to go. We just took a slight detour. Oh, there's nickel right under us, by the way. Gotta put that ore detector all the way back up. 50. Alright, everything else should be good. Messy. Oh wait, I think I put those wheels on. It can break off. Is that one of these? Is it? Can I see this if it's got handbrake on or off? No, can't. Let me see if that helped at all. Oh, much better. Much better. Yep, I did have the handbrake on. Door. Close that. Okay, here we go. And Gmod is this way, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go. And away. Oh, magnesium. Magnesium, nickel.
We should get that magnesium.
It's literally right here on the side of the road. It is right there. It's 20 meters down, so I'm going down. And oh, nice. Thanks, Brad. Just one more thing. Come on, add more. Oh, cobalt.
Huzzah!
Alright, I'm getting magnesium. And then there's cobalt dead ahead.
Inventory full.
Let's see how well this is. This is big. Oh, that's pretty deep. Oh, that you need to be careful there. Got this hole literally right by the wheel of my trailer.
No way that could cause a problem.
Yeah, no way at all.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna grab one more load of stone.
All right, how much cobalt did you need, Gmod? Plenty.
I
Need
need
metal
at
grids.
least 8 metal grids or so. I think
Gotcha.
it was.
Where's that cobalt? Straight down. It looks like. Is this truly cobalt? No, magnesium.
It's lying to us.
Oh,
again.
it is lying. I think it is because it says there's cobalt right here, but there's magnesium.
Inventory full.
Oh.
I'm on my way.
Alright, so I have put in 8.08K magnesium, and it is already refining as much as it can. Think that's enough?
I would think so, unless you think.
Unless, I mean, Infinite,
vehicle.
yeah, Infinite, if you want to grab like a bunch of...
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some.
Very blue. This is a different color blue than the magnesium. Are you sure? Am I sure? Oh, this is cobalt! It is cobalt!
Huzzah!
There's literally magnesium right on top of cobalt, and they're both
Inventory
blue.
full.
So,
wasn't lying.
but the cobalt was like so much more blue. Alright, something's not right here. Let me get up here. There we go. Infinite, you wanna go on down and grab some?
Yeah.
Yeah, question is, yep, and it's got cobalt in the refinery, so we can refine cobalt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hashtag one more piston, I know, right? Just like back then. Oh, and apparently some stone.
What do we want? We want cobalt? We want magnesium? We want both?
Grab the cobalt, because the magnesium, I've already gotten a lot of magnesium. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, my trailer is full up.
You can throw it in mine. I have
Okay.
2 empty large cargo containers.
Yeah, I'm all full up. I've got some ice too. I'm gonna throw that in your vehicle
Yep, perfect.
just so that you can use that.
Love making electricity from ice over here.
Yeah, I also don't want to load my trailer down with too much stuff. So let's see, what do I got here? A little bit more ice, I think. Got the gravel. I'm not gonna use gravel for anything really. And then we'll just crunch through all that magnesium. Now you have a refinery as well, Infinite.
Sure do.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a big chunk of magnesium in your vehicle.
Sounds good.
Let it refine.
Feel free to mess with the like order of everything in there.
Oh yeah, no, I don't mind. I'm just gonna chuck it in here so that just while we're driving, you could be refining our magnesium, and then we
Yeah.
can build ammo if we need it. There we go. That looks pretty good. All right, Gmod, we have a lot of cobalt and a lot of magnesium.
Great news.
And by a lot of cobalt, I mean I've got 3.09K of cobalt. And then, yeah. 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 Let's move everything I can into there so it's not dangling off the back. Oh. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're in a good way. I'll refine a little bit more of that, and then it's good. Infinite, did you leave any loose parts down there, or are you all good? Any loose ore?
Don't remember.
It's easier to grab now if we, rather than coming back.
I have room for more.
Okay, well, grab some if you want to. If not, we can head out. But I think I'm gonna go catch up to Gmod. I think he's
Yeah.
already on his way. Oh, there's more magnesium under the road.
Does look
There's still
like the road leads
way.
to the temple. So if you want to keep going.
There's still plenty of ore down here. But
You
Oh,
wanna
mark
end
it.
off
I
at
didn't
The temple.
get a
Oh, yeah.
GPS. Infinite.
I'll mark it.
All right, Gmod, I'm coming. Wow, it kind of like snakes up the road. It looks really nice in the daytime. Look at the trees on the hill. It just looks good. And what were you saying, Gmod? Something about what? Hill?
Basically, you just stick to the right, and basically you
Okay.
should come upon an orange road eventually, and then right before a mountain.
Okay.
I haven't gone near the temple or anything, but I think it's right over this mountain.
Is there like a slight transition from green grass to kind of tannish grass?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
prairie grass.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Oh dear, careful, careful. Alright, here we go. There's some ice underground out here. Some iron. There's a lot of iron underground, by the way.
I'll come grab some.
I don't think we'll ever be hurting for iron because there's iron like everywhere.
Yeah, and then I would just say let's go to the temple and finish up there for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already 11:43. Gmod's gonna have to be disconnected soon. Yeah, I'm 22. Oh wow, 22K from the
we
temple.
could set up the beds here.
Yeah, set up
or
our
we
beds.
could go to the temple and see it over the hill. Up to you guys, depending on how long it takes.
Yeah, well, I'm on my way. Oh, here I see a T intersection. You gotta watch out for those T intersections. You end up out with the cows.
Out in the pasture with the cows.
Out in the pasture with the cows. That was Infinite and I's driver's ed teacher.
Looks like Infinite froze.
What?
Nope, I'm good.
Or, oh, he was just not moving.
Yeah. On my way.
He's very still.
I swear I'm invisible.
I've mastered the art of moving so slowly, I appear invisible to the naked eye. Hi, Drax.
Yeah. They're both like, no. We can both see. He's like, no, I know I'm invisible.
Oh,
I
man.
mean, if that was a skill, that would be pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is very impressive. All right, I think I'm going the right way. I'm under 20 kilometers from the temple now.
Yeah, I'm like 12, so... Once you get to the orange road, you're pretty close to me.
So this orange road, is that going to be like branching off of the main road?
It connects into the white one.
Alright.
It's going great. I know we had a bit of a hiccup here a little while ago, guys, with the trailer flipping and then Gmod flipping his vehicle and his flyer and everything, but overall, this is going great. You know, oh, I think I just passed some more cobalt too, right on the road. But yeah, you know, we're like, oh, it's 70 some K away. It's gonna be this long, arduous journey. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. And if we were on like the Earth-like planet, it would be. It'd be awful. Over mountains and hills and terrible terrain, it'd be awful. But this, literally, we just had to get off the plateau we were on, find the road, just take the roads. You know, it's so nice.
Yeah, this road's pretty great.
Yeah. It's part of the great plan of having rovers too, is that you can drive on the road. Okay, I think I see the...
That's the big mountain.
Okay. This is a really good shot, guys.
So, at the fork or at the T, do I go right?
Or just
I'm
keep
zipping
right,
Yeah.
Wait.
keep straight.
Oh, that's T, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
okay, gotcha. Did you ever check that ladder for damage? I did, and the ladder was not damaged. This looks so good. What's this over here? Magnesium, cobalt, nickel. Look at that. The roads are just fantastic for finding stuff. I love roads. I'm pretty sure like the Agaris at War scenario had roads on the planet too, and it just made everything great.
I think the rover carrier might fit on that road.
Oh yeah. Nice.
It's not too wide.
Gotta reload. Infinite, how far behind me are you? Can you tell? Can you see me?
I don't know.
It just sounded like, because you were like, oh, I'm at the fork, which is like, oh, he's pretty close.
Yeah, I was at that T intersection.
Yeah,
I just passed the cows.
Mr. Carter's T intersection.
Yeah. The cow.
Mr. Carter. We got named like my grandson.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, I passed that class.
I see the
because
orange road.
I I got an A because I have the same name as a grandson.
It's true. He did.
Everybody
Infinite
else
got
got a B.
Infinite got an A in that class because he had the same name as the teacher's grandson.
Basically.
All right, Gmod, take a right at the orange road.
Yeah, Larson, I don't know if we're setting up a full assembler.
This is fantastic. I love the directions. Take a right at the orange road.
Right?
This
Yeah,
is awesome. I love it.
I remember the day Mr. Carter learned your name.
unless you mean in Infinite's or Manto's assembler.
Yeah, I think for the most part, our assemblers are making everything we need. I don't think there's really anything we need yet that we can't make. Can the basic assembler make? It probably can't make metal grids, can it?
I don't know.
Nope, it can. It can pretty much make everything that we would need. All right, so where do I go from here? Do I come down off the road, or do I keep taking the road to the mountain?
No, you just keep following the road.
Okay. Keep hauling ass.
Doing a lot of that.
We are doing a lot of that.
Too much action.
Fun. We're like in the savannah, the prairie. I don't see
Yeah, I
Infinite
see
in
ya.
the background. Oh, you see me?
I've reached the orange road.
Nice. Yeah, Infinite, you're going way faster than I am. Gmod, where are you? I don't see
I'm
you.
going like.
Oh, I see you.
70, 80.
Look at this. This is fantastic. I love this. I love this. This is something you don't often get in Space Engineers because the terrain is so god awful.
Yeah.
It might be the collision of the autocannon barrel at the top of the ladder. Oh, you think that's why it wasn't going up? Yeah, I kept trying to turn it. I couldn't get into it at first because, you know, the trailer was in the way. But then I moved the trailer and got in, but I didn't actually test it. But yeah, it could have been the autocannon barrel. The ladders are very finicky. It's like if something's right above them, it doesn't even let you, like, get on the ladder and move. It's stuff's
Oh, I see you.
So this will be a road.
I see
hill
you,
test.
Infinite.
What's up?
And I see Gmod up ahead. He's turned a corner, so I can't really see him, but he's there. What'd you say, Gmod? You said something about something.
This is a hill with a road.
Oh, should I slow down? Am I gonna make a jump?
No, it's just a straight up hill.
Nice. Look at this, we're going straight for the temple. This is awesome. And just so everybody's aware, the ancient astronauts thing, it's completely random. It's not like it's on this planet and it's designed and prefabbed of where it's going to show up and everything like that. There's none of that. This is just a planet that I happen to choose and build a scenario around, you know, a system around, and they spawn on this planet, you know. So the fact that there's a road that's kind of leading us in the right direction is pretty awesome. Basic can't make most ammos, reactors grab, etc. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm having some trouble getting up this hill, guys. Got a lot of stuff in
Yeah,
the
that's
trailer.
what I was trying to warn you guys.
It's okay. I mean, I'm making it. I'm just going slow. Going about 14, 15 meters a second.
I can give you a push.
Look at my smokestacks are pushing hard. They're like,
Yeah.
Doot, doot. There we go, leveling out. Speed's going up a little.
Looks like it's flat once you get to the top.
I'm getting up there. Yeah, the Gav does not like big inclines, despite her wheel action. Hey, Infinite.
What's up?
How much are you resisting speeding past me?
I'll just get lost if I do.
Gmon's
Plus
just up
this
ahead,
way.
I think.
If something happens, I can just like move over behind you and stop you.
That's true.
And also, well, we're on a road, so no trees. But ordinarily, I'd be behind you because no trees.
Because of the trees.
Yeah.
There we go.
Worst
Love
case
it.
scenario, I push down the other four wheels and I just push you up the hill.
Yeah. I got it. We're good. We're leveling out. So now I'm up to about 30 meters a second now.
Nice.
Slug 52. We gotta get there before Gmod loses. About 10k out.
I was doing 90 on the road.
Oh, I'm
back.
sure you are on the straightaways. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What do you see, Gmod? Is it just like a big open, like prairie.
It looks like a field. I don't think it's spawned yet.
Oh, it spawned. It's just underground, remember?
What I mean is I don't even see anything on the ground.
Yeah, it's underground. I know that much. There's 2 boulders over there. I wonder what those are.
Yeah, it's kind of like an African trip.
Yeah, this is like, look, a lion!
This is like on Top Gear. They do their great adventure road trips.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I think they've been to Africa more than once now.
Well, it looks like Africa. I'm cruising at 50 now. We're making good time. If things go good, I should have the spray updated for next week. Oh, nice, good. Yeah, we'll be excited to have it.
More nose art.
Is that a request or?
Well, just, I mean, whatever he's doing,
Okay.
it will be fine.
Lions,
got one
tigers,
up
and
on my
Gmod.
roof.
Oh my. Australian outback. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly what this is,
Sure.
but it is. It's savannah. Oh, hey, look, it's changing over to dusty roads up ahead.
It's almost like salt flat.
Salt flats.
That's my my country singer name, Dusty Rhodes.
Dusty roads. All right, so I'm gonna.
My first album in Sulfur.
I'm going about 80 meters a second. This is very dangerous.
It'll be fine.
This is
Just
very
fix it.
dangerous. Nope. This is when bad stuff happens. This is when bad stuff
Happening
happens. Careful. Tap the brakes. a
Settle
little bit.
down.
Man, I just have to slow down. I'm getting under 70. Phew.
One of those things like, it's happening again.
It's happening again. It's flashing before my eyes. Look at the desert, the sand dunes over to the left.
Yeah, the dead trees.
Ah, it's awesome. I love it. All right,
Shadows coming
Gmod,
in.
do we get off the road here?
Looks like it's curving around.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're just dead up ahead. I see you. There's about 30 more girly, 20 or so various tunes, 10 to 15 nose art so far. What is that? Oh, a
Nice.
farm. Weaver family farm. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Gmod must have tripped it, maybe. Parallax Frontier Outpost, of course.
Yeah, it looks like it's 5 kilometers in the opposite direction of the temple. Okay, I'm heading over to the temple.
Yeah,
because
I'm
this
gonna
is
say we probably
straight
come off the road here. Yeah.
Get off the road. You made it.
Yeah.
See better now?
Oh man, yes. Thank you for the thank you for the lights. I'll just turn mine off because I don't need them. All right, yeah, I'm gonna start pulling over to where Gmod's at. Watch out for the trees. You never know if they're deadly or not.
True. You can't always see them either. You don't even always know if they're there.
All right, here we go.
The trees.
What do you see, Gmod? Are you right over the signal?
Yeah, there's nothing here on
Okay.
the ground.
Yep. So we'll have to dig.
It's a shame we couldn't bring our digging mobile with us.
That's right. Oh, nickel underground, I see. Wait, where's Gmod? Whoa! There he is.
Went up the mountain. Gonna build a castle on this mountain.
I bet he would. Alright. Are you going up the mountain, Gmod, or you want to stay down here by
Well,
the
I
castle?
didn't know what would be under there, so I wanted to park a little
I don't know
bit away.
either, but I'm thinking
Just in case.
I'm going to park over here.
I'm gonna take the high ground.
And this would also be a good place for, like, wind turbines and stuff. Or solar.
You guys aren't wrong. Infinite, you going up there too?
So I thought about it.
Are you? I don't know where you're at.
Me-
so.
No, I'm
Oh, there you are. You're over there. I
Over
see
here in
you.
front of me.
I'm
That
going
seems
to
safe.
park here first. I'm going to go check this location, scout it out. Alright, so this is supposedly where the Gamma Temple is, everybody. My mini-me in a skirt was helping me find stuff. Oh, that's so nice.
They did a great job.
They did. It's a really great Gmod. Thank you so much for the sprays. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. 3 minutes to 12. All right, I feel like you're Sea of Thieves, and we're about to start digging. Here we go. Oh, found it.
Nice.
Check it out, guys.
I wanna see.
I'll leave it exactly how I found it.
Are you just in the field here?
Yeah, we're at the
Oh, wait.
the GPS.
I think
marker?
I see it in the ground.
What?
Yeah, the ground like disappeared. And
Oh, what's it look like? Does it look good?
it looks like a little pyramid.
Here, I've uncovered a part of it down here.
Ah, yes.
Oh, this grid's immune to... Oh, that's great! That means we
Wasn't
don't have to
very
worry
big.
about damaging it when we're drilling.
It wasn't very big, but
Or how
maybe
about
it
we
was-
get an explosive?
Oh, Gmod.
It's immune to damage.
It is immune to damage, but you're gonna end up with a situation where it's gonna just be floating midair then.
I'm not saying we blow it up like with a nuke. I'm just saying blow the topsoil off. Find the entrance a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm curious to see where the entrance is. Alright.
Especially like if they have an explosive in it. I would
Oh,
also
I doubt there's an explosive in this. It's an ancient temple. They didn't have explosive technology, did they?
said trap, and that's the only
Oh, you're
thing.
right. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's awake.
Infinite, this is getting bigger. I thought you said it was this little thing.
Right. Oh yeah. So I was gonna say, like, I must have been really far away because it didn't look very big on my screen. Like it looks small
It
grid,
just keeps getting bigger.
but I must have been really far away because, like I said, it looks small grid on my screen. No, poop.
What happened?
I'm just clearing out some of the area around the top, and I fell.
Wait, you fell into the temple?
No, I fell into the hole that you're digging.
Oh. That's okay, you can come up
Okay.
the sides. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, I'll just help you dig it out.
I feel like the early bits of Alien vs. Predator. And they found that underground temple thing, and they're like, probably shouldn't go in it. They're like, they were here to explore, man.
You didn't come all this way to turn around.
That's right, famous last words. Goodness gracious, where is the bottom?
So, explosives?
Gmod, let us
This
have
is
some
stone.
fun, please.
I'm not even sure that explosives would do that much. Like, this is stone.
It would clear it out. It's just a
It would?
voxel removal, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this is like denser and doesn't
No,
blow
it's-
up as easily.
Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, where is the bottom? Oh, I found it. Okay, here's the bottom. That
Yeah.
means there must be a door somewhere, right? Isn't that how buildings are built? Doors.
Which entrances?
This is such a nice change from the grinder inhibitor.
Yeah. Also, I like how the stone is this like peach color. It's very nice.
Peach color. A little bit of peach fuzz. Just kidding, there's no peach fuzz. Lies.
Just the stone.
This stone. Alright, so I've cleared all the way to the bottom on this side.
Nice.
But I don't see a door still. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I assume some kind of entrance, like a pyramid.
Like a sign.
This side. This way in.
Yeah, like a sphinx, like a.
Oh yeah, like a big sphinx or something. Wait, found it!
Huzzah!
I found the temple entrance. Where is every? Wait, are we going to save this for next week? We should probably save this for next week.
Everyone at home saw it and I didn't see it.
Oh, come on down. It's over here. Come on straight down into your right. Up. Yeah, right there. There we go. Oh, did Gmod disconnect?
Wow. What?
Mini, follow the steps down. The entry should be on one of those. Nice. Caesars, Las Vegas. Nice.
Yeah. Like I was saying.
There it is. Look, there's the door. We found it. Here it is.
That's awesome.
What are we gonna find?
Stone.
What'd you say?
Apparently.
Bones?
Stone.
Stone.
That's what I found inside so far.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think we lost Gmod. Uh-oh. How do we get out of here?
Well, alright, that was the thing. That's why I was clearing out the sides, but then I fell through.
All right. Well, anybody have any steel plate? Nope.
Almost.
All right. Well, in that case, we can.
Dig up.
If only we had somebody with a flyer. All right. That's fine. That's fine.
I hope we got the bed platform built. Let's see. We can almost jump to that lip. We just need to like jump.
Can you guys hear me now?
Oh, we can hear you.
Oh, it's back.
Gmod, we need some steel plate, man.
Trump
Hey,
dropped some in
I
the
made
hole.
it.
Oh, all right.
Ah, sucker!
Aha, we did it.
Oh wait, you made it too? Oh, rats. I was trying to pull the mummy thing when Benny, gets up. He's like, ah, O'Connell, ah, and it runs off, and danger happens.
Yeah. We were gonna have you like drop some in for us, like fish food.
Yeah. Get some steel plate. All right, so there's infinite. Oh, there's Gmod's vehicle right there. Tune in next week. Same man time, same man channel. Right. Bedtime. See you, Brad. Have a good night.
Later.
Must you trailer. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Got a Triton in the sky.
Yeah, there's a train in the sky. I saw that. Lights on.
Yeah, we don't have the iron
We don't have the iron?
to make this stuff. No.
Oh, come on. Surely we do.
Let me get
Or the
closer.
silicon.
I put a bunch of stuff in Infinite's vehicle, so there should be some stuff in there.
We have plenty of magnesium and cobalt. Just
Are we really out of iron? Is it possible we're out of iron?
we do at least have all the stone we could ever want now.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, phew. These guys are freaking.
Probably. I'm just gonna put my welder in the.
Yeah, put your welder in. All right, so we need to make some stuff. All right, everybody. Well, we are gonna probably drill up some stone, start refining some stuff, make these beds so we can log out. Put a wind turbine over here, and we'll be good to go. No need to make beds in wind turbine. When parked and using trailer for production, lock the piston down to minimize the Mexican jumping bean action. No need to make beds in wind turbine. No need.
Oh, he probably means like no.
Oh.
Need to make those things.
Oh, gotcha. Or maybe he meant to say now, and it was a typo. It says, now need to make beds in wind turbine. Either way, we're going to do that. So everybody, we won't make you sit through that. But I do want to point out, I don't know if this is something on Streamlabs side or not, but we didn't lose anybody's thing today.
Huzzah.
Oh wait, I just lost Gmod's somehow.
Sorry.
No, I've been lost for a while.
Oh, his has been lost.
Oh, you guys keep going in and out as robot voices.
Oh yeah, right now, yeah. That looked more like a no. I know, right? All right, well, everybody, thank you all so much for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it, and as usual, thank you guys for always being here and hanging out with us. It's always a lot of fun. There we go. That's just off the shaky nakey. Oh, hey, look, I'm missing a block. 2 blocks, actually. Ooh, several blocks. Ooh, Gav is absolutely missing blocks. Weird. Oh, yep, Gmod's disconnected. He looked like he was like doing it in Indian style, like cross-legged. That's funny. There's no loose of the triple feed. No, lost. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Gmod only lost it now when he's actually like disconnecting, from everything. So Yeah, absolutely. It's great. I don't know why, but it's great. Like, I don't know what the deal is here, but it's pretty spectacular. I don't know if they updated something or what, but went well. But everybody, we are gonna finish these up and get them ready for so we can log out tonight. But thanks for being here, as always. This was episode 10 of Relic Raiders. I am working hard to get Reconomy Light out. I just haven't had the time, but I will get to it. And everybody, you'll get my bill for the pre-stream comedy. Nice. But everybody, thank you so much for joining us, as always. It is always so much fun to have you guys here. I love it. Thanks for being here. We had Brad, we had Larson, we had Sarah earlier, we had Rashid, Zigatol was here, Zeron, that's what I was trying to remember. Zeron was here. Everybody, thank you all for being here, and we will catch you next time.
See ya.